Yo, what's up, Ice? How you doing? He's back. Yes, I am back. How you doing, Pice? Yeah. Basically, I am back from like... honestly, it's probably been like a week, almost. But yeah, basically, I've been really busy with work. And then just been completely dead tired after that. And I've been like work and rest, basically, so I haven't really had time to stream for like almost a week, unfortunately. But yeah. Now I'm feeling better. Week shouldn't be as busy, so I should be back to streaming every day as I used to be doing. So, yeah. Unfortunately, though, I went to start up the stream and I couldn't get my my actual PNG to work. So, unfortunately, it looks like we're gonna have to do this just without any sort of VTuber PNG today. But yeah, you're doing fine. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, so today, also not gonna lie, I had like zero plan on what to do today. You know, because basically, I think the last time we streamed, we managed to climb to Diamond 1 with the Arm Dragon deck. Yeah, so this time around, probably thinking of just using an easier deck, but yeah. You hit Diamond 5 today, you'll climb real quick, still a lot of bots. Oh, okay. Yeah, honestly, I was also just feeling like not going super try hard anyway, so I think I'll just take like, you know, something like this or whatever. Could probably tweak this deck actually, because kind of put this together real quick, then I didn't really think about it, but yeah. So there's a lot of bots in that case, yeah. Okay, that's neat. I mean, kind of boring for content, but you know, neat for like grinding. But yeah, let's not do the DP stuff, or let's not do the Scythe Lock stuff, that's just... That's too tryhard. Let's see... I feel like putting up these guys to 2 each. Yeah, so... I don't know, maybe doing some ranked, maybe doing some viewer duels. I'll see how I feel like. Today there's no like actual plan or whatever. These two, that seems fine. Yeah, the DP package takes a ton. You know, I almost feel like just taking out the DP package just because why not? Because we could also take out the Bahom. We're not making that. Well, let's see. You know what? Let's do a DPE list, yeah. See how that goes. We'll just make the classic Dragon Link. Let's put this guy up to this. Let's go into... What am I missing here? Something like... Guard Dragon. And let's see. Yeah, so what deck are you using to climb a rank Pice? What am I forgetting? Oh, we got an Appaloosa. May as well use it, right? Alright, I guess... Wait. I guess I could go for Hulk. At Ignister, nice. I think here we take down. Let's like do this. Strudo. But where's this Strudo? There you go. Let's do this, and there you go. Recently, cut a couple extenders and for more hand traps, much more successful. Nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so... Yeah, let's just jump right into it. Actually, wait, I could probably open a dual room in case more people decide to join. Could always be useful. Let's go create this real quick. Let's go poof. Do this, and yeah. Let's go with that. Create. Just gonna change the command a bit. Yeah, so once again, sorry about not streaming for a bit. Just been really busy last week, so let's go with this into 916-041. Yeah. Still feeling kind of tired today, but kind of figured I shouldn't be too long without streaming, so yeah. Alright, let's just go right into it. It's the right deck, yeah. Yep, seems correct. Alright. Let's just play some Dragon Link. And first duel seems to be against a bot. Let's go. Oh, going second. Okay. Might not be a bot in that case. Damn, what a hand. Oh, it's an actual deck, okay. Maybe that's how the we see like bot accounts in like the higher ranks. Maybe they actually climb with an actual deck. Or it's just someone with like an actual account, but they just have the default stuff for some reason. Alright. Well, here we have the droplet to negate whatever the hell they might have. The problem is we have like 0 follow-up. Well, actually not true. We do have all the chaos space stuff. Now let's see. Alright. So far seems like the regular combo, but if it's if they drop Protoss on us, that would be kind of bad. Alright, out comes the Baron. And one set card. Might be the, oh, nice. Actually, that could be huge. I think here we're gonna Chaos Space pitch the Chamber. Try and bait out like the Baron or something. And let's go... Okay, this is gonna work. We're gonna drop it for 2. But we won't send a monster, we'll send both Chaos Spaces. Now they're gonna have to try and negate this. There we go. Now we get to go Gamma. Fortunately, that does mean the droplet does fizzle. I didn't think about that. It's been a while. Maybe I should have just sent one. But it doesn't matter too much. At least we still get rid of the Baron, which is the huge one. We don't really care about the Grandmaster all too much. Let's see. Could go for the... I guess we could go for Chaos Ruler. Eat up the negate right away. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah. So here goes this negate. I almost feel like just going battle phase, killing the Grandmaster to play around like a blackout. Okay, apparently they have something else. That should be fun. Okay, here we're gonna banish the chamber. It's not the best thing, but kind of our only option. Unless they did have something else, okay. Let's go into Striker Dragon. We'll do Wyvern and we'll chain block with the Striker. Nothing, okay. Let's see. This has been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's already at 5. But they did have a like a response before, so doesn't necessarily mean it's for sure like a Nibiru or something. Effect Veiler, okay. Interesting. Well, that is fine. Here we can banish the Gamma. Let's go into... So we could draw a card as well. Let's just go into Seals for now. Alright. Here we can... Let's bring out the Chaos Ruler. Banish this, banish that. And we can activate Chaos Space to return the Striker, I think. Yeah. Let's return the Striker. Oh, quick launch, fantastic. Exactly what we needed. Let's just shotgun this. Let's see. What's the best way to do this? So we could just do this. Let's use quick launch. Special summon the recharger. Alright. Tracer hit this, bring out the Synchron. Yeah, I think that's basically it. Let's just go into Hot Red first. Now we go into Savage, and that is it. And there you go. Very nice. Alright, let's see. Alright, that was a pretty good first duel. A little rusty though, but it's fine. Our opponent is about to rank up. They make us go first. I mean, For now, I think it's a bot, but you never know, I guess. Okay, yeah, that's a bot. We'll still do something, because I did read that there were people who were like pretending to be bots just to try and get free OTKs. So yeah, I think we're gonna try and play around that. Alright, let's get the Abso. We'll just do something like really simple here. Alright, bring out the Nocto. It's like I'm like 90% sure that it is a it's just a bot, but I'm too paranoid. Alright. And let's just make seals, then we'll make like Savage. Or Hot Red, actually. Yeah, we drew the Ravine, okay. Let's bring out this guy. Target the Root Sector launch, bring out Synchron, we can special summon out Wyvern, and that's gonna be it. Alright. Could have been a lot more, but it's fine. Like I'm like 99% sure it's a bot, so no point in going all out. Great Mills, okay. Can add a Black Dragon. Here we're simply gonna summon the Archfiend in defense. We'll use Ravine, pitch like a Chamber, just because there's a Tiding in the grave, and then we'll end turn and wait for the bot. Unless the Chamber's already in the grave, and I just don't remember it. No, never mind. That was the Chaos Ruler. Alright, there's the Chamber, okay. And let's just end it there, yeah. It feels so weird without the PNG. Without the face cam. Oh no. Alright, let's see. Let's go here. Yeah, so as we thought, it was a it was indeed a bot, but it's fine. Hey Freakzoid, what's up? How you doing? So nerd. How have you been, Freakzoid? Not much, just drawing right now? Oh, you're an artist. Yeah, that's pretty cool. What are you drawing? Like anything specific or just doodling? Just a Genshin character? Nice. That's pretty neat. The designs are toxic. Like the in-game designs are toxic, so you're making them untoxic, or the designs you're making are toxic? The clothes? Oh, I see. They're not say-so is what you... Okay, I see. Yeah. Well, not too bad though. Meanwhile, waiting on this bot to be done. Just here to collect my free win and be done, yeah? Good old Master Duel, yeah. Good old Master Duel indeed. Wait, oh, can you believe that this guy was about to rank up? I don't know when I'll be playing it again. Yeah. I mean, today I was thinking of like switching like to another game to stream for the moment, but right now I didn't really have any ideas, so I just decided to boot up the Master Duel, play some Dragon Link. You know, keep it nice and easy, quite simple. So yeah. Yeah, it is kind of annoying that there's bots everywhere. Especially since I read up that it's gotten worse since the last season, so I guess we'll just have to see. I've just been primarily playing EDO, tempted to stream Dueling Book, but I hate playing on it, yeah. Yeah, Dueling Book is the reason why Master Duel shouldn't have a chat feature. It's too terrible. Alright. Oh, this person's is going to rank up and they're actually playing a deck. Man, we are currently 0 for 3 on the coin flips. Fortunately, we're playing Dragon Link, so it's pretty strong. Now, because of the chat, I mainly hate because of 2010 UI. That is fair. That is very fair. That is also an issue, yeah. Alright, let's see. Hey, Pice, welcome back. Oh, fantastic. I love it when I have Nib in hand and they break. Well, we should be able to kill him, yeah? I was noodling around on my family's piano. Oh, that's right. You're like you're a musician. That is correct. Yeah, let's just get rid of Nib. Let's add Black Dragon. Yo, Maxi right now. Cool. Glad to know I do not need to commit anything. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking of like just... Man, that was a rank up game as well. I kind of feel bad. I wonder what they were playing. I might end up playing Master Duel again once the next Punk wave comes out. Whoa. Once the next Punk support comes out, yeah. Let's see what they were playing. Oh, that's funny. Alright then. The Punk Theorin decks are really neat. Really regret not buying for Foxy Tuner last month. Yeah, because I think you said it was like super cheap, right? Yeah, when it was $8, yeah. Actually, it makes me wonder. I want to see what's up with, yeah, 3 days left. So, I'm guessing this means in 3 days we get new, yeah, in 3 days we get new, like, packs, I guess? It's like $50 now? Damn. Is there a reason it spiked, suddenly in the TCG, or...? But I really hope they just get us to TCG. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I'm hoping that we get... Punk is just one of the best engines right now. Is it now? Yeah, I kind of hope they like release Boral and Dragon. That'd be kind of cool. 5 out of 16 slots in the last YCS Top Cut. Really? Damn. Also black but no lights. That is unfortunate. When E-Telly is just so much advantage. Oh yeah, that's right. Because they unlimited the E-Telly, right? Berland is out in the TCG, but I'm meaning like in the in Master Duel. Yeah, Berland would be kind of nuts in Master Duel. bring out this guy. Let's not use this effect quite yet. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that Borland is out though, finally in the TCG is kind of neat. Let's do this chain block a bit. However, Mystic Mine beats all decks. Does it? I thought the Brave Engine took care of that, no? This is where I find out, like, I'm really out of touch with the TCG and, like, they hit the Brave Engine somehow. Like, let's see, you have a summon Xianmin, search Foxy, Foxy effect to summon Deer, and then go into Chaotic Ruler. Oh, that's right, you have the Chaotic Ruler, yeah. Usually end Deer note, bring back Xianmin, then you got Hawk Plays and shit, yeah. Yeah, I guess that is pretty strong. Am I still so stupid? Yeah. For sure. I almost feel like pitching like Droplet. I feel like pitching Droplet for a light. Like I'm not even gonna throw like an Apsarouter. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Pitch Droplet, send a light so I can just start summoning out the Black Dragon. Oh, without a normal summon potentially? Damn. Yeah, I can see why that's pretty strong, yeah. Which is why I want Foxy, because I settled on a Synchro PK variant. Oh yeah, I think he dueled me again with it once, right? Or at least something similar to that on Master Duel, right? Let's banish the black. Let's go into Striker Dragon. Alright, let's add another black. Striker Dragon target itself, get the Tracer back. And here we can go for this. Yeah, the main reason, if you're wondering why I took out the DP stuff at the start of the stream, the main reason I took it out is because it's kind of a... It always stresses me out when I use a Chaos Ruler and I have DPE stuff. I don't want to mill everything, so... Because it does happen if you mill like both fusions or if you mill both Destiny Heroes, you're kind of screwed. And it really sucks, so... That's why we're selling for like this. But I don't know how far I can go yet with it, but the goal is like Herald with Hot Red, set Fogblade and either 3-mat Apo or IP plays. Sounds pretty strong. Alright, here goes all these guys. I guess we could add Gamma, we could add... Because we already used Nocto this turn. Safer won't be too useful. Yeah, Gamma's just gonna be dead card anyways. Alright, let's bring out Hot Red Dragon Archfiend, and there you go. That's all for now, but that should be fine. I don't know if... okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, just so, like... Hot Red and a couple negates is already strong as is, right? So... There's also the Scythe, the Wonder Magician variant. But too much extra deck space to not be really worth it. That's fair. That is fair. Hey, Crest, what's up? Tempest, feels okay, man? Long time no stream, good to see it. Hey, thanks, man. Oh, Dark Magician, okay. Yeah, glad to see it. Yeah, it has been a while. Last week I was really busy with work, and then once work was over, I was like just way too tired to stream or anything. So still feeling a bit tired today, but you know, got it when you gotta stream, right? So I just bounce this, yeah. Not even worry about it. And that's why we're playing Dragon Link in ranked. It's just taking it easy, yeah. Although for some reason during the week I was gone, my PNG doesn't work anymore. See, it doesn't show up, so I'm gonna have to look into that. But I noticed, I noticed when the stream was over, when I was about to start the stream rather. So I'm gonna have to look up why that doesn't work anymore. Yeah, you get it? I'm about to start a job soon, so I can relate. Yo! Congrats on the new job. To build anti-meta. What, like one bad day? You make zombies for whatever reason. It's so goddamn expensive, yeah. Yeah, but that makes me think, you know, like the one bad day deck with like Fossil Dyna and like all the Solemns, all the Mirror Forces, etc. For some reason, that deck is so expensive. It makes like no sense. Like you would think people would play that deck just as like a way to just you know, a cheap alternative that's like kind of good and best of one. No, the deck's like straight up more expensive than most meta decks. It's actually kind of insane. So are you planning on making grass zombies or grassless? Yeah. If it's TCG, there's no grass, but you do get a snow. Stacking. Eternal Soul, interesting. In this card of the graveyard, special summon one. Okay. You'll watch this. Oh wait, shit. I right-clicked. I was just gonna banish the Dark Magician to be funny, but it's all good. Generally, Zombie World still fucks a lot of decks these days. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm literally playing the deck that's like, oh, you need a dragon for this, you need a dragon for that. Well, let's just hit it, yeah. Beats Flunder completely and try. Also beats Dragon Link, yeah. Yeah, no seals, no Striker Dragon, no Guard Dragon, no Quad Boral. It's kind of rough. It's a rough time. Okay. Do we use this right away? Nah. Also fucks with Sword Soul Tinny. Yeah. Yeah, Zombie World is actually really strong. A lot stronger than it has any right to be. But fucking cards like Mizuki, who had 1 million reprints, is still a $5 piece. Wow. It's also an FDK in Sun Avalon. Yeah. I feel like just off the top of my head, I'm pretty sure like mine, Necro Valley, and Zombie World are like the 3 best. Like at least floodgates when it comes to like field spells, right? Okay, let's go to attack position. Let's bring out this guy. We'll banish. We don't have any chaos zones. Or chaos space, rather. Yeah, I guess we just go for this, yeah. Secret Village is up there. Yeah, but I think that's about right, yeah. I mean, at least Secret Village has like a drawback, yeah. Oh, there you go. So we are in Platinum 4. Yeah, at least Secret Village has a drawback where you have to control a monster. Whereas the other two, it's like... Well, mine is just like busted. Then the other two, it's like, you know, depending on the matchup, you can like just get an auto win off that. Alright, let's see. Man, we are 0 for 5 with the coin flips, I feel. Oh no, I think we won the last coin flip, never mind. We're 1 for 5. But this might be a bot, because they're not doing anything. Mine is Threatening Roar, Kaiser, Coliseum, and Skill Drain in one card, yeah. Circuit Village is so dumb. Yeah, it definitely is. But that kind of depends on your hand, right? Because, like... Yeah, wow, yet another coin flip we lose. I don't know, it feels Secret Village is kind of... It's kind of like IO, right? It's like if your hand is full of spells, then I guess you lose. But if your hand is full of monsters and you don't really care, it's like, whatever. We're playing against an actual human, okay. Glad more decks can't play it. Yeah. Jif was generic. It's like a field spell, but IO. Alright. Witchcrafters. Ash Blossom, okay. Usually my decks don't care since they're like Monster Mash decks for the most part, yeah. Relatable. Right, well, luckily for us, we drew the droplets. I don't think we care about this thing. Unless they have something that can make it immune. Match this card from graveyards and one Witchcrafter. You know a deck that cares, Guru. Ah, fair. Yeah, Guru really cares about you. Alright. Oh, fantastic. I think you might buy a Scrap Orca since it's so fucking cheap, actually, which is nice. Witchcrafter, you love this deck. Yeah, I think it's fine, right? Not too, don't really have an opinion all too much. Here I guess I just activate Quick Launch, hope they have an Ash so I can Gamma. Because I don't think I can make them trigger this thing without having a monster on the field, so... He had punk cards, but I scrapped them for some reason. Whoops. Well, the strip just don't have anything, okay. Guess we could just drop with this. Although... Yeah. I might bite the bullet and buy Nips soon since they're like $10. Wait, they're only $10? Nice. What a deal! Yeah, they could have gone well with your PKs. Oh yeah, that's right. Why did you scrap the Bunk Engine? Yeah, you play like Phantom Knights, right? Not super amazing. Oh, the Nibiru, yeah. That's fair. PKs are your babies, one of your favorite archetypes. Yeah, PK is a cool deck. I've never like taken the time to play it, and like Invocation. Does he not know Droplet? Interesting choice. Let's see. Could activate Striker Dragon, target itself, we'll add back the rocket. Let's activate Boot Sector. These are massive, I've been playing them for years. Yeah. It's quite a cool deck. It's a like one of those decks I always thought was pretty cool. I tried them like once, but not more than that. It wasn't because I didn't like him or anything. It's just I don't know. With the PKs, it's kind of just it's like it's too too easy. My favorite, your actual favorite archetype is Dark Lords, but it's too bad they suck. Yeah, that's quite a shame. Nocto or Seyfried? Hold up. I think I'll go for Seyfried. Because with Seyfried, I can normal summon, add black. Honestly, with the extra reprint, I might build Guru RL. Yeah, and I mean, you seem to be really enjoying the deck, so why not? Seems like it's a good choice. We're thinking about just building a control deck for this format for the next. Well, I just don't know what yet. That's fair. Guru is funny. Guru is funny as balls, yeah. For a second I read that as Guru has funny balls, and I was like, wait, what? Well, let's activate this. We'll target... Well, not we'll target, sorry. We'll discard Tidying. Target itself. Let's bring back Tracer. Let's bring back Synchron. I think I'll throw in the Scapegoat package too. What does Scapegoat give you nowadays? I wonder. Yeah, we can actually return Quad Boral. That might be huge. Oh, I'm a massive idiot. I don't have another link in the... Never mind, I have a Striker Dragon. For a second, I forgot that I needed a link for Savage. I'm an idiot. Thank God I have Striker Dragon in the grave. Oh, almost. Thank God I have Striker Dragon. I almost fucked this up. Oh my god, yeah. Almost, yeah. I mean, it's the same attack, but it's just one less negate, which is, whoops. Whoopsie daisy, that's a little problem. Also, how is Dragoon still $70? It's a Red Eyes card. Red Eyes players love their Red Eyes cards, yeah? Do we even bring back the Chaos Ruler? Yeah, why not? Let's go for some deeps. Let's go with this guy, let's go with that guy. Man, that would have been quite something. Alright, here we can go battle phase. Let's... Almost forgot to target this thing. There we go. Did you know that Heroes won a YCS? Wait, no way. Greek Nationals. Wait, what? There's still some copium for the 10 Euro players. Apparently. Although, is it really copium if they top? Or if they won, actually? Yeah, it's not even a top, it's straight up just won. Wow. Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, this guy's actually thinking, like, can I use the effect if my effect is negated? It's copium. Yeah, it definitely is. Fantastic. Alright, let's keep going, yeah? Just go here. Next duel. By the way, if you guys want to duel each other, it's I did create a new duel room. It's !room. If you guys want to like duel while killing the time, up to you. For now, though, I think I'm just gonna keep going on ranked because why not? Let's see. Gamma Maxi, that's pretty strong. You're just vibing tonight? That is fair. Alright, let's go Maxi. Okay. So funny thing here is... Oh, hi, Nib. Here I'm gonna normal summon the Seifert. If they shotgun the DPE, I actually get to just kill their DPE. Activating Maxi, whoops. That is unfortunate. Alright, let's send the Safer. Add black and... do we pass on this? Yeah, seems fine. I got Nib Gamma, yeah. Well, I think I'm just gonna Gamma the DP right now, so it doesn't come back. Oh, there goes their DPE. They do get a draw though, but hopefully they like super bricked. At least that's what DP pass usually is. It's a brick, so. No? Okay, special summon effect Veiler. Okay. Normal summon effect Veiler, okay. Yo, go full Hal combo. Trust. Verte. Yo, no way they play another one, right? No way! You serious? There's no way that's another deep... Holy shit, they do! And they're just under 4 summons, no way. Oh my, okay, so this is straight up heroes, which means, I get to Nibiru them, but that is funny, wow. No way my guy just has a... Come on, summon something. Also, double malicious, wait, what? Wait, oh, wow, that's funny. That's right, they straight up can't, yeah. Well, maybe they... Oh no, they already did normal summon. Wow, straight up they can't, wow. Playing around Nibiru like a champ, wow. That is funny. Yo, my guy's straight up playing double, like 4 garnets for his hero engine. He's like, if Fusion Destiny's at 2, I'm gonna use all 2 of them. Oh, damn it, Recharger. Well, now we go. Alright, let's go into this guy. Alright, here we can go black, activate first, then we'll activate Striker Dragon. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's go make Romulus. Yo, before it's like super poly, that'd be annoying. Third Veiler? Maybe. Activating DPE. What if I say no? I'm gonna send the nib. At this point, I don't have faith in them to be able to do anything. Man, Dragon Link commitment never ceases to be crazy to me. What do you mean? What, the fact that we just play into any board because we don't care? Isn't it awesome? That's why I love the deck. Just power through everything except Maxi, because Maxi is scary. Yo, Maxi, what's up? Alright, let's just go summon white, banish the striker. Loki, do I make seals, or I guess I could make unicorn. Like, one dragon just gets so much value, yeah. While also baiting negation, yeah. It's got chain blocking, it's got just so much advantage, it's over. You could totally kill them this turn, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I want to go Ravine, but I don't know what to discard. I'll just commit the unicorn, yeah. Then we'll pitch the Maxi. Here we'll pitch Maxi. Loki, maybe we just go for like a back row. Now let's go for this guy. Okay, so it is droplets, okay. Well, that baited out something. Yep, send the Verte. Hit the unicorn. Yeah, right now I'm just worried about, like, if they ended up drawing into, like, their own Nibiru. Because that would kind of suck, but, other than that, we're kind of fine. I still haven't normal summoned yet, which is pretty strong. I'm gonna activate this, we'll send a Black Dragon Collapse Serpent, and we will send Apso. Add Tracer. Here we'll summon both out. Yeah, let's just commit to it, yeah. We're gonna target this boot sector launch. We're gonna go Synchron. Here, let's go into Chaos Ruler? Yeah, Chaos Ruler. Still haven't normaled yet. Noctovision, I think we already summoned Nocto. That's fine. We're gonna... Only thing we can add, so may as well. You could just access code, kill the last back row, yeah. Chaos Ruler Mill, Destiny Heroes. Yeah, that's why I took it out, because it did actually happen. Like, it only happened to me twice, but it did happen. where I milled like either both fusions or both broken, or both whatchamacallits, but yeah. Let's just go for what's his face? Hot Red first. Let's bring out Chaos Ruler. Banish the Nib, banish the black. Yeah, because it happened to me like 2 duels where I milled either both Destiny Heroes or milled both Fusion Destinies. Which, nothing makes you feel more stupider when like you summon out the Dagda, you set the scythe, activate Chaos Ruler, and then you mill both fusions, and you're like, oh. All of a sudden, I can't use them anymore. Fantastic. Alright, let's target this. Here we can activate this. We'll banish Romulus. Hit the back row. Activate this guy. Banish this. Alright, and we don't even have to commit anything else because we just have game. And there you go. Me with Chaos Ruler as I mill my BA names. My only 2 BA names, that is. That's rough. That is rough, unfortunately. Alright, let's keep going, yeah? Yeah. I should probably look at their deck list. I want to see what's up. Because I find it unbelievable that someone runs like 4 Destiny Heroes just like they can use both Fusion Destinies. Alright, we're going second against Dark Magician. I don't know. Maybe. Alright, let's see. Not the best draws. I mean, not bad though. I just don't like seeing Recharger in the opening hand. Oh, Necro Valley. That's going to be rough. Uh-oh. Share if you play, yeah. Okay. Fortunately, we drew our, our anti-floodgate card, but this is kind of going to be annoying regardless. Do I go Striker Dragon? Go Striker Dragon, add Boot Sector Launch. Can't do anything else after that. Let's just do this real quick. And here we can set... Why is Rocket Tracer so big? Because he's good. It's a good card, that's why. I honestly feel like just setting these 2 and passing. And then it's just hoping that they don't have a way to, like, bait out the tidying. It's a damn gun. Damn straight. Okay. How about no? Yo, why is it so big? Oh, it's Necro Valley. Duh. Fucking strike. Wow, okay. Whoops. Well, droplets, you're gonna have to come in clutch, yeah. Yeah, this is fine, unless if they find a way to, like, kill, although I do forget what the hell this thing does. 1 second. Gains attack and defense, original levels for the materials used for its fusion. Okay. Cannot be destroyed by card effects, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. I think that's fine. Ah, fucking Raigeki, are you serious? Can still kill with droplet. No, apparently not, because dude has a fucking Raigeki, but... I mean, I could target it. Yeah, the Seki went off, yeah, that's fun. At least it's not a floodgate version, yeah. I'm thinking, do I chain Tracer? There's no point. No, I want to save the tidying on my turn. Yeah, I want to save the tidying for my turn. That's what I wanted to do. Check. Yeah, and there's no point in dropletting anyways, yeah. Yeah, let's just let it happen. Right here, there, dude. What trigger? Yeah, neither player can special summon except Gravekeepers, yeah. Fun card, okay. You can just get Tracer back anyway, so it's fine. Not with this hand, though. We're gonna have to normal summon Rocket Recharger. Here we go. Tidying, bounce back the Recharger. Summon Striker? I mean, I have to banish something, and I only have 1 Recharger. Actually... No, I think you're right. I don't need Recharger. I think. Actually, let's think about this. So if I banish the Tracer, I do have more Tracers in my deck. That I could search with, like... a Ravine, Pitch Droplet, send Apso, add the Recharger. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, I could put Sector the Tracer back. You're correct. I did not think about that. I forgot it has 2 effects. Alright, let's get rid of the Tracer. I guess I could have used Tracer's effect, so I could have had a like a Synchron to banish instead of the Tracer, but this is fine. But yeah, you might have been correct though on that play. I just think that it doesn't really matter. I think we'll be fine regardless. Especially since pretty sure they don't have anything, yeah? Let's banish white. Here we'll go for Romulus. I mean, they're only at 57, right? So we might straight up be able to just kill them this turn anyways. Yeah, so I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I feel like it doesn't matter what we did. We probably had game, regardless. Yeah. I get Tracer either way, yeah. Yeah, so here pitching the white, we're gonna send the Apso. Apso gets to add back the striker. Yeah, so here's another tracer. I'm already tracer. Yeah. Here, bring out both. And let's just pop the sector right away. Oh, red eyes, fantastic. Alright, let's add the red eyes. Here we get to... I guess we just do this, why not? Here we can make unicorn. Now we make hot red, and yeah, so with hot red we bring back a chaos ruler, and that is game. Here, let's banish the white, let's banish the black. Yeah, so it was over regardless, so what a good deck. Yeah, Dragon Ruler, yeah. Necro Valley, Not even gonna make the access code, because who needs it? Let's bring out the tracer. No, because we need more follow-up. And there you go. They really shared what they played. Yeah, they really did. Yeah, and I shared a tidying. Alright, there you go. Yeah, good thing we top deck the tidying, though. It's like the anti-floodgate. Alright, one more win and we go to Plat 3. Too easy? It kind of is, honestly. That's Dragon Link, you know. Alright, so do you guys think this is a bot, or do you guys think it's an actual human? Because I met a couple players that have like the default icon and everything, Japanese characters in their name. And it was actually like an actual player. Oh, it's an actual player, okay. Bot? I think you're wrong, so... Yeah, I think this is a human, so... let's see. I called it, yeah. It's kind of annoying. I don't have anything I want to pitch with Chaos Base. Actually, this should be fine. We can, yeah, let's send Levianeer, add white. Then Chaos Base can recycle the Levianeer for us, so... Not that big a deal. But first we're going to deck fit with all of our search power. Let's see. Got boot sector launch. So I don't know how I feel about this, but I feel like I've opened Recharger like in my opening hand for like the past 3 duels. And I'm not quite sure how to feel about it, considering it's just a one of. It's like, bruh. Okay, let's go into Romulus. Here we're gonna protect the Romulus with good old chain blocking. Should I use it right away? Yeah, why not? Chaos Space, return Levianeer. Into Gamma, okay. Kind of a dead card at this point. Which is why I think we're just going to discard it. Oh, I still did normal summon. Nice. This just feels monotonous over time, doesn't it? I mean, I'm having fun. I don't know about my opponent, but I actually enjoy doing this because it's Dragon. Let's go. Now let's add this thing. What, are you guys getting bored of black? You know, like either Chaos Space or Safer into black? Summon Striker, add white. Summon Romulus, add black. Let's go for this right here. Unfortunately, here it's kind of the weird part where we already have the Tracer and Recharger. Dominus, you could have actually searched for a Synchron. Yeah, but the thing is, I want to do this, though. Now, the reason why I didn't, I wanted Rocket Tracer was to take advantage of this little interaction, where we don't actually have to pop the field spell this time, so we always have it as, like, follow-up. Bring out Rocket Synchron. Quick Launch brings out another Tracer. Let's see. Do you try and get fancy with this, maybe? So I could go Pisty, Striker, bring back... Nah. Let's just do a quad. Actually, hold up. If I go Pissy, Striker, bring back Tracer, then I can go into quad, target itself. Ever thought about running a Dragon Link Thunder Dragon pile deck? Maybe. I mean, I've seen it done, I just have not really thought about doing it myself. Okay, so now we're just going to be playing right into Nib, but at this point it's fine. They probably would have shotgunned it anyways at this point, so I'm not too worried. Let's go Pisty. It's pretty fun. Although, watch out for bricks. Yeah, I bet. We're gonna go for Quad Boro. Let's see. Go Striker Dragon, target itself will target Recharger. But I remember being confused about why Pisty's effect does this for the longest time. Why Pisty can bring back dragons? Here we can go into Chaos Ruler. The wording of the effect. That's fair. Oh, yo, we didn't even normal summon yet. I keep forgetting. Yo, we could do this. Or do I just want to search a, do I want... Hey, Rekka, what's up? You definitely tech Jaybird. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Red Eyes is cool and all, but I don't think we need it quite yet. Let's just, since Safer did add Red Eyes. No, Safer cannot re-add Red Eyes, actually. But it's fine. We're going to target Quad Burrow. Yes. Here we'll bring back the Tracer, and we will bring back the Synchron. Wait, it can't? Awkward? Nah, it's fine. We can just use a Recharger and a Striker next turn. But yeah, I mean, I feel like this is the right play, though. How am I doing? I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking, Rekka. How are you doing, Rekka? A long time no see, it feels like. Yeah, hello, Hen. Please stop bullying people with Launch Dragon. I feel like at this point the joke is kind of dead. Well, let's go bring out this thing. Target the Romulus. Okay, sorry. No, it's fine. It's just, in case this Freakazoid actually starts getting annoyed by it. I think we could just save it here. We don't have to do anything too extra. No. Keep a humble board right here. Man, that took almost our whole timer. What? Just got back from doc appointment. Essentially, we talked about your results and made follow-up appointments. Oh. They have a kaiju. It's Cyber Dragon. Lightning Storm. Do I favor... Huh. No, I think I want to protect the back row. Okay, get a kaiju out. Activate Numeron Network. I mean, it'd be fine. Alright, this gets the Seer mode. We can attribute this, we'll return this guy. We get to special summon. Which one do I want to special? I guess we could get... We could get Synchron. Because then we could make Savage next turn like really easily. Scythe DP? Not in this deck. No, like this deck's strong enough it doesn't need Scythe DP. And with the Chaos Ruler doing its stuff, it's it can be kind of annoying to just have to try and play through everything. Yeah, this is like straight up Sword Soul, but with like all the kaijus apparently. Yo, Fallen of Albaz! That doesn't work the way you think it does. Judgment of... okay. We'll target this, we're gonna target the Fallen of Albaz. Another guy's gonna fizzle. So they have a kaiju, they have Fallen of Albaz, and another card. Let's see what it is. So for your test art being... are benign, meaning nothing bad. Oh nice, that's awesome. And I'm losing a weight. Bring back the kaiju, that's fine. Just from adjusting my diet eating habits so far. Just need to exercise too in order to further help reverse my fatty liver. Oh, is that what it is? Well, I mean, hey, if you're getting better and you don't have anything bad so far, that's pretty cool. What does this do? Okay, to activate the effect, set this card. Target one level 8 or higher fusion you control, destroy it. Okay, so that's the dead card anyways. Alright, Operation OTK, yeah? Here we can activate with a Seifert. Seifert returns Savage. Oh wait, I remember. Now we can do Dragon Meat Tidying, Banish. Get out the chamber. Hope all goes well. Same. Let's go into... Actually, I feel like I should probably just make a Savage right away. It's not like I'm going to be summoning non-darks anyway, so... Let's go into this. Make Burl Savage. Yeah, this was an OTK. I could have gone Chamber into Striker, Striker pop itself, add Recharger, Recharger effect in hand activates, we bring back Red Eye's Black Metal Dragon, then that's a free Reborn, and then we basically make Nightmare, Unicorn, Access Code, etc. Check deck? Yeah, that's right. I'll check the last two people that we've dueled. Let's see. So this was the one before... Oh, no, that's not the one I wanted to check. The one I wanted to check was this one. Yeah, they run like 4 Destiny Heroes to be able to summon double DP. That's kind of funny. Yeah, for this one, let's see. Oh, it's straight up just an Albaz deck. Kind of. Ish. That list is so sussy. I mean, I guess it's just like... It seems to be a blind going second good stuff. You have like the Albaz engine to like try and fuse away your opponent's stuff. Then I guess you just try and make rank 8s with like the Kaijus and the danger. Now the one the what before this is whatever. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, the Necro Valley one, yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, at first they were talking like it was bad, then now it's not bad. Ultimately, I'm doing better. I'm even going to try streaming more this week. Nice! Looking forward to that. So how have the duels been so far? It's been fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are currently on an 8-game win streak. The Dragma. Where? Oops. Fuck, Floor is doing that deck. Floor. This one? I don't know. Apparently they like locking themselves out of the extra deck or something. Isn't that what this one does, or? I don't know, this one doesn't lock yourself out. It just, you get to negate a monster's effect. Heck yeah? Yeah. You need to hurry and finish the pass. Oh, that's right. The pass should be resetting soon. Looking forward to that. Yeah, because we were done with the pass a while back, so right now I'm just doing this to try and get levels. Not levels, ranks. I guess it's a free special, and they have no other Dragmas, yeah. I think it's just like a generic, like, go second with a bunch of good stuff, try and break the board, and then make a Numeron Dragon. Yeah, I just realized we just went first. Fantastic. Dogmatica. Checkmate Liptart. Thanks, Pice. Your input is appreciated as always. Yo, they have Maxi, and they're gonna use it right now. No, they aren't. Okay. Let's see. Do I even want to use Seyfried for anything? I think I do. Send the Seyfried. How come you don't play the One World Legacy card? Dragon Balls. Which one? Also, I didn't think about this. If they had Ash, I didn't have any follow-up. The Reborn? Oh, the continuous spell. No deck space. That's mainly it. Like, we're already at like 43 cards, I think. So, yeah. The left wants you to believe that religion is gone. The dogma of our society. What? You okay, Pice? Or, You're not okay. Oh, well, that's an imperm. I woke up at 6 AM for work. Oh, I see. Sky Striker, prepare for Trap Trick, D-Barrier, and Mystic Mine. Well, I mean, if they have D-Barrier, I mean, what are they gonna call Link? Lol. As if. They sent this, they didn't even re-add it. Okay. Oh, hi, Black. He could have been useful like a turn ago. This is pretty rough. Nah, we're gonna be fine. Watch. Ah, fuck, we're not gonna be fine. Uh-oh. Hey, Rekka, thank you for claiming the first redeem. And now we're in 30 in. Yeah, did we just kill them? I feel like we could just kill them. Our hand is good enough. Or is that just getting greedy? I think that's just being greedy. I don't know, can you play through like 6 hand traps? Yeah, probably. Well, I know what my point goal is now. Is it the end of the stream or is it the Aurora? Let's see. I think we can. That's like, I'm pretty sure that's an imperm. Ah, let's go for it. Why not? It's gonna be funny, yeah? Feg failure. Oh no. Let's see if we can't bait out the imperm right away. Let's go for like this thing. Go on now, chain an imperm. No, they didn't chain the imperm. Okay. Let's add this thing. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. That's kind of a... If I should, if I shouldn't. You might die next turn anyway, you think? Yeah, maybe. Because the only thing I'm worried about is that they're eventually going to draw into Nibiru, which would be kind of annoying. But, whatever. Let's just go for it, yeah? Any tuner I lose. That is true. That is very true. Here we can go Noctovision, let's go. Romulus, let's go into White Dragon. Yo, Tiny, what's up? Here we can activate Ravine. Hate that Striker can just access code so much, yeah. That is fair. Let's go send White. Here we can go for Epso Router. Here we can add Rocket Synchron. I think they already have the nib by now, so... Let's give a control deck a no TK option. True! Great idea. Let's go and... I feel like normal summon Synchron makes seals. Let's go into Sphere. God damn it, what's up, Ice? I don't know whether to wait and see if we get new cards or start building a new deck. Yeah, that is quite frustrating. Guys, I don't think we have game. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely don't, yeah. Let's see. But hey. You just caned here? Yeah. But hey, it's fine. At least we had fun. Let's see if we can't, like... Okay, here comes the Savage. Use the effect. Now they have to change something, yeah? Whatever it is they have to use it now. Oh shit, do I only have the one link? Oh shit, you motherfucker. Okay. Well, that backfired, whoops. Kinda forgot I only had the one link, because I used a tidying on the other. Whoops. Was it worth it? No. I think we might be dead, guys. You might just start learning to build Senathlon. Well, that's pretty cool. If the adventure comes out, I'm not playing it for some time on Master Duel. Oh yeah? Yeah, here they just activate this, target the seal. This is where we reveal that we're playing Slotlet. Okay then. Alright, so here... Bro, I refuse to deal with Griffin DPE and with Maxi in hand and Scythe. Yeah, Scythe said that is fair. I can only handle so much cancer. Fair. Here, I think we have both, no, we still have a tidying, okay. Wait, did we? Oh no, I'm blind, we already had both tidyings. Well, that's fine. We can still use Chamber next turn. Why did they not go for game? Because Seals is a very scary card. Also, apparently they don't have game through, like, with 18 cards. I don't know, maybe they just didn't draw anything, right? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. 12 cards. And apparently they drew nothing, I guess. Maybe they should have searched the 2 engages, yeah, maybe. And there's 1 engage here, so, you know. Okay, so there goes the Kagari. To add engage, because you never have enough. This is looking like a whole chicken wrap. Ah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh god, worry about it. Let's see. Oh, that's right, we didn't even go into Chaos yet. The DPE, pop the Chamber. Okay. Does Necro Valley beat your deck? It depends. We actually faced off against a Necro Valley deck, and like if I have the tidying, like if I have tidying at all, then we could just out it, no problem. Yo, for real, they just set 2? Why? Oh, they're just getting greedy at this point. They didn't upstart or anything just because they really wanted that extra card. Striker brained, apparently. Oh, well, we're gonna activate Tidying. They have another anchor. Wait, they added engage, but they didn't use it. Am I missing something, or like... Wait, do they no longer have any... There's no way they don't have any more targets, right? What? What? Logic? What? Striker brained, apparently. Like... The hell? Let's target this. Let's hit the recharger. Alright, here they're going to use the DPE on this. That's fine. How do you draw 18 cards and do nothing? It's really weird. Okay, well here we can... Do we have chaos space in here? No, we don't. Okay. We can go quick launch. We got Tracer. I guess here they do have the Widow Anchor, right? Let's see. No, they searched the Widow Anchor, but they didn't like set it or anything. I mean, they could have another one set, but guess we'll find out. Let's go activate this. Okay, there we go. They also get to take it. Alright, now they have game, right? Surely? What? Why would you pop the Shizuku? Oh, okay, yeah, so this is... they're actually going for game now. Yeah, this guy is kind of weird. Apparently, they're just that bad. Like, if we would have not taken the challenge, I guess it would have been fine. Because apparently, they just can't kill us. You failed to understand, same. Oh, wait, are they out of Shizukus too? No, apparently not. Let's banish this thing. Let's banish that thing. Although now we finally die, though. Right? Okay. Now we're finally dead. Surely. There we go. Man, that took them way too long. Gonna build bird up. Deck's crazy. It's pretty toxic. That is funny. Alright, let's go. Turn 7, yeah. Samoric Summon Avion is the dumbest thing, yeah. Or they have the infinite negate combo, yeah. Alright, we go first. Man, what a hand. Okay, let's see. Not the best hands. Let's see. Someone summon Tracer? Let's go into Striker. Shane Maxey, okay. Cool. Well, this is fine. We don't have to commit anything else at this point. I think we'll just use Striker, get back the Tracer, and then we can just end it there. Considering we have a Maxi Nib, you know, should be fine. Would have used Ravine, but I don't really want to discard anything, so I don't know. Ooh, my turn. It's Shane called by? Yeah, apparently not. Yeah, we have Nib and a Droplet. Yeah, they don't have it. Yeah, usually they always have it, but not this time, apparently. Ooh, Punk Engine, okay. Man, they're just gonna walk right into this, aren't they? Oh, they're going for it. Well, this is simple. We're simply going to go Droplet, sending Droplet. Actually, no. Maybe I shouldn't do Droplet for Droplet. Because if they stop summoning right now, we'll need another Droplet. Said Nocto. I mean, honestly, yeah, I guess we could send Ravine because we don't really have anything else to send. Alright, they could negate it actually, but there's no real point. There you go. Alright, you go for game. Oh, they're going for it. They're going for it. They're going for the Hulk combo. Come on, make a Rorodon. Okay. And here we are gonna use the Nibiru. What, last card be cross out? Yo, if it's cross out, I'm gonna cry. Okay, this is the Baron that is currently negated. Yo, do they really not know how that works? What, do they not know how Droplet works? Do they actually think they could still negate? Damn. Oh, that is funny. My guy just straight up was like, oh, it's fine. He used Droplet on Baron. It's fine. I could still negate the Nib. Wow, okay. Alright, let's go. Going first, let's go. Alright, here we can do a Chaos Base, Bitch, Epso Router. Okay, let's see. I have a feeling they have Maxi. And they're gonna use it now. No? Okay then. Here we're actually gonna protect the Striker. You think it's Ash? Probably, yeah. Kind of weird that they didn't Ash the Absa Router, but well, now they seem to be toggled off, so maybe it wasn't even Ash. Let's banish the white, do this, we're gonna activate this. Let's use Chaos Space right away so we can get a free search. Okay, now they're gonna Ash. That's a suspicious time to Ash, honestly. Yeah, okay, whatever. I mean, what you should have Ashed was the Absa Router, or the Chaos Base. Although they couldn't have known that Ashing the Chaos Base wouldn't have done anything, so Ashing the Absa Router was the right play. But that's fine, I guess. We could play through it. Yeah, 100%, I mean. Oh wait, why did I use Ravine first? Whoops. Should have gone for Boot Sector first so I could summon the Tracer and the Synchron. This is fine though. Let's go and send. We Ash, Epso, Chaotic, or Striker, yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's Romulus, Tracer. Like, a good thing to stop is a Tracer. Hey Bullet, what's up? How's it going? It's going pretty good. How about you? Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. I kind of forgot I didn't need to use Ravine right there, so we kind of wasted a field spell for no reason. Let's go Tracer. Let's go Synchron. We could make Seals. Yeah, we could make Appaloosa for the first time on stream. Pretty good, just passing time until I hop on a podcast with a friend. Oh, nice. Saw you were on, so I decided to stop by. Well, thank you very much. Much appreciated. So that's pretty cool. Well, what's the podcast about? How do I want to do this? Because I put in Distrudo, but I've never actually practiced any lines with the Distrudo. Bring out Distrudo, go into like Hulk, I guess, bring out another Synchron. Go into Seals. But then the Hulk doesn't do anything. You know what, let's just try this. I want to see what's up if I try this out. Yeah, instead of Seals, let's go for like Hulk of Fibrax. Okay, bring out Gamma actually. Nah, that's dumb. Friend just started one recently. It mainly talked about stuff going around the world, but only for an hour. Neat. That's kind of cool. Yeah, sorry, this is, I don't know, I'm trying to figure out how I can make Appaloosa work, because I know Appaloosa is used in Dragon Link, like, sparingly, but I'm not quite sure how exactly. Do I make Appaloosa now? Yeah, let's try it, why not? Let's bring out this guy. Let's go Chaos Ruler. Now that I think about it, actually, Apple with the Guard Dragon is kind of strong because you don't have to make another dragon that connects to it. Double Tidying, a Veiler, a Gamma. Well, thank you for the Veiler. Let's go into Pisty. You think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a toxic game? Depends. I feel like there are parts of it that might be considered toxic. Like the super duper mega hyper competitive scene. But if you're just playing with friends, then it's like 100% fine. Master Duel is toxic. Yeah, kinda. What gave you that idea? Gee, I wonder what. Unfortunately we have a normal summon, but we don't have anything to use it on. Yeah, we didn't mill anything too good. So we can go for Striker, go for Quad Boral, but then it's just Apo and these two. Not much better than what we already have. I think TCG is actually in a relatively good place right now. Honestly, Master Duel ban is gonna be pretty toxic. TCG could be toxic. Yeah, I mean the thing about I guess the thing about Master Duel, it's like you do have cards that are like just dumb, like VFD, Rongo, and whatnot. Like those are kind of broken, but I don't know. I feel like it's And Scythe Lock, you know. But I don't know, I guess in general it's kind of fine. I don't know. Pop this. Master Duel ban list isn't a ban list, that's fair. Let's see. It's a joke. Just make Savage Hot Red. Yeah, but I'm trying to see if I can't make more. But I guess not. What were we doing? I have no idea. Apparently. Straight up, I don't even think I can, I might not even be able to make a Savage Hot Red. Actually, no, if I normal summon the Veiler, I can. Yeah, this isn't as good as I thought it was gonna be. The pitch, the droplet, yeah. Autopilot after Appaloosa. No, but that's the thing, I've never done, like, Appaloosa before, right? Usually my, like, the routes I go for are, sorry, usually the route I go for is for, like, Seals, then Savage, like, Seals Savage, Seals Hot Red, you know, those sorts of routes. But now I had the opportunity to make Appaloosa for the first time, so I'm just, I don't know, I'm just, trying this out to see what's up, but, I feel like I definitely could have done something more, or something better. I probably messed something up. Either that, or I, like, straight up actually didn't have anything else. But the fact that I didn't mill, like, Red Eyes or whatever is kind of, sus. Yeah. Then here we have, Chaos Ruler, which is fine. It's still not bad. Yeah, I know it's not bad. I feel like, but I feel like I could have done more, but I don't know. Like, I've never actually practiced any lines with, like, Appaloosa, which is probably the issue. Nothing but negates. Yeah, that's true. Is better than what most decks do. Yeah, that's fair. Oh shit, I forgot this thing had a graveyard effect. Alright, let's see. Ooh, into Desires, okay. Nice top deck. Well, not top deck. They already had that. Hey, I missed. What's up? How's the duels? Duels are going pretty well. So far, we've only lost a single duel, and it was against a Sky Striker player, because I decided to try and be funny and take the Maxi challenge when I didn't have games, so... I feel like Seals is just always better than Appo in this deck. Yeah, that's what I feel like, especially if it's just a 2-mat Appo. But I don't know, I just wanted to try it out, because I never get to. Yoink. If you want to make Appo, you just make it with IP. Yeah, true. By the way, what rank are we aiming for? Well, tonight, I don't know. I just decided to get on... yeah, when I started streaming, I was kind of tired and wasn't quite sure what to do, so I just decided to hop onto ranked with Dragon Link. But, I don't know. As high as we can. I don't have any objectives for tonight. Where am I at right now? I think I'm at Platinum 3. Let's see. Yeah, Platinum 3. So, not too bad. And, yes, our match history. It's basically this tonight. So we the only loss was because we took a loss on that. Duel you on EDO. Not tonight. I would have to like set it up. I'd have to set up an EDO Pro with the OBS and whatnot. You deranked earlier, so you're higher than you? Oh, you deranked? Oh. You didn't face enough bots? Yeah, what a going second hand. Let's go. Never mind, it's Eldritch with Floodgates. Fantastic. Well, we drew the chamber, so hopefully we get to search, hopefully it's not like, skill drain. Purple card time? Yeah, 100%. Let's see what's up. Do they have skill drain? No skill drain, cool. Well, at least with tidying, with tidying, we get to out any floodgates they might have. So that's always neat. Here we can go Chaos Space, pitch the Absol, maybe. I'm not quite sure. You're gonna get your ass cylindered. Oh my god. Well, they didn't reveal the big guy, right? So what that tells me, also, there's no way they have skill drain, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, yo, maybe I faced way too many Eldritch players during my time, but I feel like I'm getting a huge sense of deja vu right here. Like, pretty sure they have IO. Oh no, they don't. Okay. I feel like I've been in like this exact situation where it's like set 4. It's getting PTSD from Eldritch. That's almost any no monster full back row. Yeah, yeah, that is true. I guess. I'm just I'm just losing my mind from all the Eldritch. Maybe it's a non-dis Eldritch player that uses no floodgates. I mean, for once they didn't open the skill drain, right? So maybe you might be onto something. But luckily for us, we kind of, maybe they straight up don't have anything. So far you've gone +4 wild. Yeah, I'm about to go plus even more. I mean, maybe they're just waiting with like the Conquistador and the Scarlet Sanguine or whatever for me to commit something. I think about it, I didn't need to waste materials on Romulus. Link summoning strong, bro? It is. Okay. Okay, you wanna know what a big brain play? They wouldn't chain this for no reason. That means they have a Scarlet Sanguine set. So I'm not gonna use Maxi. I'm gonna wait for them to chain Sanguine. Ah! Haha, pot of great, let's go. Called it. Let's go! Oh, I love big brain plays, reading what the opponent has. Oh, look at these raids. Yeah, because there's no reason they would just shotgun the hack for no reason, right? So for sure they had a Sanguine set. Yeah, Tempest reading minds. I mean, I find I'm actually kind of good at that. Like when I'm like actually like focusing and not just memeing and saying like every card I can think of. Like, I'm actually able to, like, somewhat consistently call what they have. I've been playing this game for too long. Yeah. That's the thing, it's like, almost always the combo there. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, there's no reason why you would just shotgun, you know, there's like no reason you would just shotgun the thing, right? So it's like, cool. Alright, swords. Let's go. Tuning. Okay. This hand is sussy. Thankfully, I'm not first. Yeah, no, if I was first, this was a terrible hand, actually. Tempest is reading? Yeah, I'm reading minds, bro. Yeah, you think they're gonna take the challenge? Oh no, this is just to add. Everything is an eldritch to Tempest, even his boss. Yes. Yeah, unfortunately for us though, they didn't actually have the cylinder, so we managed to survive. Alright. Okay, we're gonna bait out the call by with Valor. Oh, no call by. Okay. Tempest is Pegasus? Exactly. I'm reading the... I can see their cards. Yo, no fucking way. No way. Double summon. Yo, summon... summon another junk synchron. Go. Yo, he's so good. It's fine, Maxi. Oh, last card is Ash. Watch. No, probably not. Yeah. Says Synchron. I don't think Synchron runs that many hand traps, right? Yeah, it's kind of funny, though. Oh, that is so funny, though. Ooh, end phase. Well, luckily for us, we were able to discard the Valor for the effect. Yo, come on, triple mag. Man, this if I don't OTK this guy this turn, he's gonna have a bad time. For like the next 2 turns, he's gonna get maxied. Yeah, we don't even need to kill them. Yeah, I just win here. Maybe. We don't really have any extenders, so. Well, we're lacking in terms of extenders, is what I should say, but luckily the whole deck is just like a bunch of 1-card combos, so, or 1.5 card combos, so. All right. Oh, are they disconnecting? Maybe. Yeah, we might be able to kill them though. The other day, you were streaming and pull all your imperms and ashes in the first 5 turns. Yo, you stream? Oh, let me follow you then. Oh, and they scoop. Fantastic. You're streaming and you pull all your imperms and ashes on the first 5 turns. Yeah, that's kind of rough. It's like on what side, on one end, it's like, whatchamacallit? When you draw all your staples, it sucks because you can't do anything, but at the same time, you can just tell no to your opponent over and over and over again, so. I still have to show you my other base deck. Oh, we can do that. Yeah, sure, let's go into a quick duel. There we go. Room command? Hello? Okay, there it is. It took a while. New to it, but I'm getting the hang of it, and I'm really enjoying it. Nice. Re-Rumen? Well, I think I'm just going to do one quick duel against Freakazoid. And then I think I'll go back to ranked, just because I feel like, with the way things have been going, I feel like I'm probably able to reach Diamond tonight. Is that the deck? Yes, that is the deck. Alright, let's go. Hey, sup Madness Marker, how you doing? But yeah, if you guys want to join the duel room though, feel free to do so. I'm just gonna drop by here real quick for a duel against Freakazoid. Then I'm gonna try and reach Diamond. And then after that, it's just a, yeah, once I reach Diamond, yeah, I could go back to the duel room. And duel viewers. Yeah, hey Madness, how you doing? Yeah, Plat is a breeze when things go well. Yeah. Oh no, my coin flip. Am I winning? Probably. Also, hey, Sphere Tiger, what's up? Oh, let's get rid of a levy. Doing so-so, I'm a bit sick. Oh, it's not the big C, is it? I hope not, that would be quite unfortunate. Might as well join for now. Yeah, that's the spirit. Yeah, so I just did the command exclamation mark room, but if in case you guys missed it, you could just do exclamation mark room to get the room number if you guys want to hop into the duel room and play a bit. It's not the new... Wait, what? It's not the new MP, is it? No. You just reached Diamond 1 today. Bro, Sphere, you're, Sphere's out here grinding like crazy, what the hell? Wow. My guy just fucking blasting through everything. Monkeypox, okay. I mean, yeah, at least it's not COVID, you know? Damn, what deck were you using, Sphere, to reach Diamond so early? Or Diamond 1, rather. You're just a meta sheep? Yeah, so what deck were you using, like Sword Soul? Sphere, it's cool to see you, but you are a no life. You're a no life, wow. Damn, Crass with the... Crass with the insults, what? Yeah, Paramount is here too, yeah. Paramount's kinda cool, he hangs out. Playing Bird Up, nice. Wait, were you saying last season that Bird Up sucked? What happened? Started today from Diamond 3, I see. Let's go with this. Sunday was the no life. Me, I don't remember saying that. Yeah. I might be imagining things, I guess. Oh wow, we drew that. Okay. That's a little good. I've always been using Bird Up. I don't know, maybe I'm just remembering incorrectly. I feel like someone in Mini's Discord was saying something along the lines of like Bird Up was struggling too much. Like there were too many problems for them, so they decided like to switch to something else or something. I don't know. But yeah, I can respect someone sticking to one deck and one deck only. Time to hunt him down. Yeah. Freak better have Dark Ruler no more. You'd be surprised at how Dark Ruler no more is not going to break the board I have. Of course it won't, yeah. Yeah, the Dragon Link is a bit good. I'm surprised that there aren't more people playing it. Here we get to bring out another Tracer. I'm getting this close to making a meta deck, which I'm trying to avoid. I love my more rogue classic decks. I could definitely respect that. I mean, I feel like, wait, what was I trying to say? Like, personally, I only have, like, the one meta deck, which is Dragon Link. Other than that, I just build, like, a bunch of dragon-themed decks that are, like, rogue at best. But I just try to make it as far up the rankings as possible, so... That's always, like, a fun thing for me. Let's go to Chaos Ruler. Most, meta deck is PK and Salamangreat. Nice. Ah, we didn't get anything good. Oh well. Phew, Chaos Ruler betrays. Nah, it's fine. If ever you manage to out my whole field, then I'll still have a Gamma in hand. Don't worry about it. Yeah. So here we go with this. DDD2, but waiting for support coming in 3 days, probably. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's DDD support coming out soon. Let's banish this guy. Let's bring out Chaos Magical Ruler. Let's set a card and... there you go, freak. If you sphere mode, I will instantly surrender out of sheer respect. You're pretty close to wanting to do Sword Soul as well, but if I do, I won't want to make it to where I can do a better turn 1 setup other than just Bound and Shiksu. I mean, you can do the if I do, I want to make it where I can do it better. Yeah, I mean, you could just run the Halka Aurodon combo into Sword Soul. This bird up investment was too powerful. I have no reason to spend any gems in Master Duel. I mean, I haven't spent any gems either. It helps that, like, all my decks are dragon themed and they're all, so, like, basically the extra deck is the same for, like, most of my decks, but, you know, and the extra deck being the most expensive part of, like, any deck, I get to save a lot of gems just by sharing the, by just sharing that, so that's pretty neat. Yeah, I haven't spent anything, though, either, so respect for that. Pay to win. No, not pay to win, free to play. I love Halkdon into Yazi, Mirror lines, yeah. I mean, I don't even do the Yazi Mirror lines from what I like theory crafted, because I did build Sword Soul too just for the sake of it, because when pulling for like DPE and a couple of the other cards, I managed to get like when I was pulling for the Albaz stuff, I managed to get a bunch of the Sword Soul cards. So, yo, Freakzord playing what now? Playing what now? Okay. Damn, out of sheer respect for the Seyfried, I think I have to bounce this. Call by the Grave. Yeah, let's hit the... He was ready? Yeah, he was. Let's go Savage. Chain Droplet. Nope, chain the second call by. Okay. Alright then. I'm not gonna waste the last negate on that. That's you can have it. I have a funny replay saved with Gem Knights. Want to see it? Yeah, sure, we can do that. Incoming crossout for tidying, yeah. Well, earlier Freak did talk about Thunder Dragon, Dragon Link. So I feel like it might be a Thunder Dragon deck. Get dangers, that's fine. Check deck size. It's a Well, it's not exactly 40 cards, but it's like close enough. Oh, fuck, he drew into Chaos Base. I can't allow that. Now, did you draw the black? If you hard drew the black, though, that's just mad respect, bro. Foolish Brewel. Okay, foolish for what? If it's a Norcus deck, Freak, I'm gonna be really upset. Because you said this deck was based. Got a FTK with Gem Knights, now I get skeptical every time I come across them now. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, though, with the Gem Knight, I feel like it... If I recall, it's like super inconsistent, though, so... It's not that big a deal, but, yeah. Well, glad to know you are playing the Chaos Dragons, so I... Trying to stop the Safer was the right thing. It's pretty consistent with 3 Lego That is true, that is true. Uh-oh. Istro into Hulk easy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's gonna do it, yeah. Wait, what? Is that supposed to be 001 or wait, he baited out all the negates, yeah. Unicorn, but no discard, okay. Okay. Does he have the Link Spider to make access code? He does, okay. Okay, so he does out the board. He's about to go Super Saiyan. Yeah, true. Yeah. Well, do I top deck something? That's the question. One good top deck and we win. Yeah. Any level 4 dragon, or any dragon that I can summon, and we win this. It just depends on the top deck. Top deck Maxi, that would be unfortunate. Oh shit, he still gets a draw, that's right. Yes, he did not have space to make the full Halcorodon. Well, I think he calls the Halcorodon combo cringe, so... I'm pretty sure I've seen him call it cringe or toxic, so... if he plays it, I'd be really surprised. But at the same time, he's playing every... well, no, he would have summoned the 001 if he had the combo, so maybe not. Alright, let's see. Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, what can I return to my hand? Is it just the, Please whiff. I don't know, you tell me. Actually, I need to read my card. A random card from one's hand. Up to 2, okay. Let's see. Oh, I'm 1 light too short. No way. 1, 2. Ah, that's a shame. Hit this, and hit this. Actually, I feel like hitting this. You don't have light monsters? No, I only have 2. I don't have 3. If I had 3, then this was gonna be fine, but we're just gonna go for this. You bet it was the Levy? You'd be correct. No, because if I had 3 lights, then I could have brought back Hot Red. But currently I can't do that. Rip their hand? No, the access code is what's gonna kill me. I have to get rid of the access code. Yeah. Now, if I had another light, yeah, you top deck the whatever. Yeah, unfortunately though, we didn't have much. Yeah, if I had another light, I could have gone for other plays, but unfortunately, we were out of lights. Oh, did you get your own Levianeer too? Freaks was saying that's so funny. Did you top deck Levianeer as well? Just hack and put Gamma in the grave easy. Yeah, I wish. I imagine if he got Shiri the access code. This is a sus play, but it's too funny. Alright, go ahead. I mean, you're staring down to Blue Eyes, so I mean, I can't really do anything. Yo, let's go, Levianeer! Wait, you said, okay, yeah, a light and the, yeah, there you go. Wait, Freakazoid, you know you don't have to kill it, right? It's up to 2. You don't have to kill your Levianeer. No, you don't have to. Dude, I literally just popped your access code, and it was fine. Well, fuck it, okay. So, now we win. Because I top decked the dragon. You're so dumb. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I didn't just make the exact same play earlier. Alright, you live if you have Effect Veiler. Guess you don't live. Freak could have won? I don't think so. It was definitely close, though. Now he's got to deal with Hot Red. Let's see. Unfortunately, I'm kind of out. I'm at my limit as well. I don't have anything else to do at the moment. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have an extra light in the grave. Because then I could have hand looped you as well. Hot Red can summon any tuner? Yeah, any tuner. If Hot Red deals damage, it summons any tuner from your graveyard. Yo, Jackalope, let's go. You can't attack when using the effect. Yeah, no, whenever Levianeer uses its effect, you can't attack as well. Yeah, that's why I didn't kill him either. Discarding Solar Recharge. Alright, GG Freak, that was a close one. Very nice though, that was pretty cool. Yeah, that was really close though. Your brain was too small. Rematch? Sure. We could do a rematch. That's fun to watch, yeah. Freak's like really good at the game, so it's always interesting when we duel. Alright, you know what, Freak? I'm gonna be a good sport. I'm gonna let you go first. I was like trying to cancel Levy, yeah. Yeah, you just assume. I mean, I took the time to read it just to make sure. But yeah, it's up to, which is fortunate. Yeah, he did manage to get through my whole board, yeah. Yeah, but I also tried to, it's like I ended up using 3 cards just to out the one Seifert. only for him to draw the Chaos Space anyways, and then I had to use my last negate, but you know. Didn't play Duel Links during Thunder Dragon meta, shake my head. Yeah. The placement of the side button is pretty dumb. Oh yeah, because it's like right, if it's on the right side, it's kind of annoying. Yeah, you had it hand anyway, yeah. Oh, you wanted it back to the hand, I see. I see. So the call by the graves were just to out the negates, right? Okay, the Fooch was the top deck, I see. Okay, so I'm guessing the call by the graves, you were just trying to negate all of the, or to bait out all the negates, right? Makes sense. Yeah, once I saw the second one, though, I was like, I'm not going to waste the hot red on that. It's, you got it. Go for you. By the way, you're going first. Yeah, okay. All right. Oh. Yo, what? Must be special summon you can banish. Okay. Called by again! Okay. Oh well. Alright, so let's see what he has. Do you think they're announcing new cards tonight? It's in 3 days, I think, right? Oh, but I guess they could make an announcement. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's going to be just the day before, or... We'll see. I'm kind of surprised. I didn't think you played the Hulk stuff. I thought you didn't like the Halcarurodon. Did he support fuck Fluentries and Brave? Yeah. Yeah, but the Brave engine's gonna be kind of funny when it comes out. It would be funny if they made everything in the Brave engine URs. Weird hand still? I mean, no, you can go into Chaos. You can still use your dragons, right? Just want Jet and Kluger, and I'll be happy. That's fair. Everyone is about to craft 3 lands. Yeah, troll after Fluentries comes. Yeah, I already have those, so haha. I guess I'll play them depending on what deck I choose to go with. Freakzoid? Machek? You there? Hello? Hello, hello. Why Olion? It seems kind of weird to me. Thinking intensely, yeah. I wonder if I will finally have to play a different deck after Flu comes. Sword Soul doesn't do shit to bird up. Yeah. I mean, funny enough, the Sword Soul didn't do much against Armed Dragons either, so maybe it's just overhyped. Nah. If enough people start playing Flu, I wonder if we'll see less people running Maxi. I don't know. I know I'm gonna run it regardless, so... Because it's just that good. Yeah, Sword Soul is weak, just consistent, yeah. It's kind of the vibe I'm getting too from Sword Soul, because it's, like, you're able to constantly, like, throw out, like, two negates consistently, more or less. But, at the end of the day, it is just 2 negates, unless they go for, like, the whole Halcorodon combo, and they just, like, kill you with that, but... Rise of the Monarch is about to see a lot of use, that's right. They really establish a UDF under Shaxu, Stardust, Baron, and DPE. Wow. Alright, into IP. IP and Appaloosa, okay. Off topic, but I hate how my speakers have a bright red light when on. It's so distracting. I just put a tape on it. But I don't know. Yeah, it's just to indicate that they're on. Yo, Chain Unicorn. Let's go for this one. What do I want to go for exactly? Let's see. Oh, that's right. He called by the Maxi. I completely forgot about that. Whoops. Let's go for this. Your speaker wants some attention. Lol. Okay. Looking brutal? Nah. Depends. I'm just trying to think about what I want to do here. Okay. What do you have that's chainable? Oh, it's the snow. Duh. Completely forgot that you had a snow in the... Alright, let's activate Striker, target itself, target the Synchron. Alright, let's bring out this guy. Let's go for... I think I might have misplayed this a bit. Let's see. Yeah, I went battle phase too early for no reason. Let's see. Let's see. Let's activate Tracer, target the Destrudo. You need like any Lightsword card, I think, for this hand still. Or some fat dangers. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, but I just misplayed, I think. I should have, I don't know. I definitely misplayed a bit, though. Yeah, I feel like I could have done this main phase 1, not fear the IP. I feel like I respected the IP too much, went to battle phase way too early, when I should have just saved up and tried to kill the Apple. But yeah. Nah, I didn't play this correctly at all, though. Yeah. Best top deck. Lol. Into this Trudeau. Alright. There we go. Yeah, with Snow and Distro in the grave, I think that was GG. You were gonna pop off? Yeah, I know. I mean, I was at 4,000 because I paid a half for Distrudo, and I didn't have anything else, so, yeah, you had it. No, good game, though. We can make a best 2 out of 3. See who wins the match. Alright, let's go. Yeah, well, technically he still had Snow the entire time, so... Yeah, good duels. Yeah, definitely worth, though. It's because he had IP, Apo, and then he also had the Snow in the graveyard, so... Yeah, I like I feel like I've went to battle phase a little too early for just out the IP, but I think I could have done... Yeah, the IP was bait, yeah. That's what I figured. Like, yeah, I mean, that's what I figured after the fact. I definitely realized yeah, I realized I did that way too early, though. I should have just waited a bit. Try and, like, bait out another effect off the Apo, then go battle phase, crashing both. And then see what's up. But even then, you still had the Snow, so if I would have tried to go for another play, you could have just summoned the Soul, so I don't think I could have done anything. Also, at the very start of my turn, I just activated Maxi, hoping you would negate because I had Gamma in hand. That's like the only reason I did that. But then, of course, you didn't negate it, so, you know. And then it was also called by anyway, so. But yeah, because I didn't have anything else to like try and bait out the, Yeah, I was never... Yeah, I figured you were never going to negate it, but I just thought, maybe he does, and I just kill the apple that way, you know? It was like a shot in the dark, like, hopefully I can get him to do it, so... Yeah. Yeah, I figured, but I literally had nothing else, right? Because you had an apple, and I only had monsters in hand. Like, my hand was all monsters, so I... kind of ruins the... It's hard to beat Appaloosa when you just have monsters. So it was a shot in the dark, but you didn't bite into it. And unfortunately, you didn't even have like an ash or something. Let's activate this. But yeah, I never thought it was actually going to work. I just tried it to, in case you did. Alright, let's go for this and this. Set this guy. Alright, let's go for this. Let's go for that. Oops, not that. Let's go for... let's see. Now let's just do this. Alright, let's bring up this guy and... Please whiff. Don't think I'm even gonna go into it. I think I'm just gonna go into, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go into Savage right away. Because I don't have any way to, like, extend further. There you go. Let's just go for this guy. Set the Romulus, set one, and end our turn. As long as you don't max me. Oh, well, why do you say that? Anyways, you probably have the call by, right? Set one. And that back row must be really important. As long as I don't max you, right? Don't worry, it's I discarded Ash Blossom, yeah. Trust. I feel bad. Battle phase. Yeah, sure, why not? Contemplates life? Yeah, probably. I don't blame him though. That's although at least at least he finally didn't open at least he finally didn't open call by this time. Go pop off Freakazoid, trust. It's the right play. I think I don't in any case, yeah. I mean, I don't have game on board, so maybe you'll live. As long as I don't have a normal? Maybe. Maybe not. Charge of the Light Brigade. Yo, nice mills. Adding Lumina. Fairy Tale Snow Normal Summon, okay. Well, that baits out the negate. Or at least one negate. Alright. Let's go and do that. Alright, you're gonna head out. Tempest gonna play some Elden Ring. Alright, sounds good, Reka. Thank you for hanging out. Much appreciated. And see you next time. Phew, yeah. Attack with Seals, coward, yeah. Sure thing, man. I'm gonna get right on that. Let the heart of the cards be with you. Thank you, Reka. I much appreciated. Don't I do it? Don't I have another Maxi in my hand? Man, would sure suck if I had another Maxi, dude. Don't you think? Danger, it's Tsuchinoko. I'll allow it. Oh, nice discard. Danger Mothman. Plague Spreader. Charge of the Light Brigade. Discarding Raiden. Do we stop this? Yeah, let's go for it. Summon Lumina. Okay. Discarding what? Discarding Destrudo. Damn. Okay. There are a lot of dangers. Yes, there are. So welcome back, Hen. Also, damn, dude, can you have like a better hand? Like, Snow, Destrudo, Plague Spreader. That's lame. Hey, that's Yu-Gi-Oh, man. Alright, it's not like you could just use Destrudo, bring it back, yeah. I couldn't change Snow to it, even though it's a spell card. Yeah, because I sent, well, yes, Romulus was a spell, but because I sent it to the graveyard, once it's in the graveyard, it still counts as a monster. Yeah, or else, yeah, you definitely could have, yeah, I guess you could have chained the right into that, yeah. Or chained Snow, banish Lumina. That is true. Wonder who's gonna draw the out? We'll see. Let's pop this guy. Here we can bounce back this one. Battle of the Titans. Yeah, basically. Let's go with that. Here we can set. My friend just got home, so I gotta head out. Alright, sounds good, Bullet. Thank you for hanging out. Till next time, have fun and have a good stream. Thank you very much, Bullet. Much appreciated. Oh, fuck, whoops. Whoops, gotta... Whoops, got distracted by chat. That's my excuse. Well, I think we just lost because of that, so that's fantastic. Shit. By the way, Tidy can target face down dragons. Yeah, but Freakzoid, yeah, first of all, I accidentally, like, hit this, so I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, I got this. Yeah, you click, yeah. Whoops. Yeah, because I tried adding chamber, then I looked away, and that happened, so. Well, I think we lose now, so, shit. Freak with the gambling decks, Dangerous Light Sword, yeah. Yeah, I think we lose because of that. Whoops. Let's see. Yeah, now we add it. Whoops. That was an unfortunate misclick. Yeah, now he summons out Destrudo and does his things, yeah. Ooh, Chaos Ruin, nice. Also, Pure Gravekeepers looking tasty. Not really. Pure Gravekeepers look kind of meh. Well, that's upsetting. Yeah, so basically the plan was to hold the tidying until the Destrudo comes out, so that he can't do these kind of plays, but yeah, unfortunately he got distracted for a bit and clicked on the wrong thing. Now let's see. Go 1 second. Let's see. I'm just gonna X this out. Yep. Necro Valley control, yeah. Take one of Banished Lightsworn, special summon it. Oh, you'd have Banished Lightsworn, huh? Bring back Lubina, yeah. Well, that's upsetting. Yeah, discard the snow as well. Yeah. Alright. Now I can only assume access code Pop the Savage. No, Appaloosa, okay. 2-mat Appo, okay. Right in mill a bunch. So Slovenia, yeah. So here comes Baron. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically it. Don't think there's any coming back from that, so. GG Freakzoid. Yeah, unfortunately that that little misplay was kind of ruined the thing, but yeah, you're making a hot red IP. Yeah, but no, GG though, you did play well though. So no, that was kind of cool. Yeah, so I'm guessing it's like dangerous with like a Light Sworn and like a sort of pure Chaos deck. That's actually kind of cool though. Yeah, although I wonder why you don't play, if you're gonna play like IP in the O-line, why not just commit to like the 001 and make Auroradon combos, yeah? What was I gonna use it on anyway? Basically, the plan was that for you to, like, as soon as you bring out Destrudo, I just bounce it back. That was the plan, basically. Because you had already used your battle phase, so by bouncing Destrudo, all you... Like, you need to go, yeah. So, like, with your battle phase over, you would have gone to, like, the main phase 2. Then you had Snow in your grave and Destrudo. Once you used Destrudo to bring it out, then I would have bounced the Savage to bounce back your Destrudo to hand. And then after that, I just have to play, like, through a Snow or, you know, or even if you get to make, like, an Appaloosa or something, I had a Gamma in hand, so... Yeah, so that was what I was going to try and use it on, basically try and just stop that, so... You just use the O-line like a Nexus code off Hulk that doesn't need to do any discards. Oh, that's fair. And it's a good mill. Yeah, because then it gives you an extra token that you can go into Link Spider, yeah. Okay, that's fair. Do I want to keep going? Yeah, let's try and reach Diamond 1. It is getting a bit late. Let's try and get into Diamond 1, though. Let's go first. Yeah, so I was trying to save it. The thing is, like, I summoned the chamber. Then I, like, looked away because I think Bullet was leaving or something. So I, like, read his message, everything. I look back and I just see Tiding, so I thought it was to add the Tiding, but then I accidentally chained it. This hand. What the hell do we do with this hand? Activate Ravine. Oh, we're playing against bot. Well, that's interesting. Let's get rid of the Gamma in that case. No point in going like full combo, but you know, I'm paranoid. That's fair. So do you like play multiple O-line or is it just like the one? And is it... I'm guessing it's not your only Hulk target either, right? No, that's right. Yeah, I saw you play Jet Synchron. You're right, yeah. Just the one. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, pretty neat deck, though. Let's just do this. Alright, let's see. Oh, you got your deck list. Nice. Yo. If you don't mind, I can show it on the stream after. So why am I popping off against an AI? Because I can. Sure? Awesome. Now let's just make this and pass. And again, even though I'm like 99% sure it's a bot, I'm just doing this in case it's someone who's trying to be smart and just pretends that they're a bot. Okay, let me see. Let me save this. Bring it to there. Alright. Yeah, while we are waiting on this, I will do that. It's it's fine, the AI is sentient. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's go add a image. Let's go here. Alright. So while we are waiting after this is Freakazoid's deck. Alright, let's take a look. So, Yeah, so you got the, oh yeah, that's right, Plague Spreader is also a target for Hulk, nice. Yeah, so you have a Roydon, Plague Spreader, and a Junk Synchron. It's just a bunch of, like, tuner good stuff. Then little Light Sword Engine, although I'm kind of surprised and not surprised at the same time about the Twilight Sworns. Not, surprised because they're bad, but not surprised because I guess you banished enough, of your Light Swords for the, Twilight Sword Lumina to work, right? After that, the Dangers. Wait, you're only playing 6 Dangers? I find it funny because I'm pretty sure this was like our second duel. I'm pretty sure you opened all your Dangers or something. Or was it the first duel? That was kind of funny. Yeah, then the Triple Wolf, Triple Raiden. Surely you play Lumina at 3, no? Like, at least from what what am I trying to say? From my personal experience playing Lightsworn, I feel like I always put Lumina at 3 as well. Is there a reason why it's not at 3, or... Yeah, no, oh, and the Hydralander. Yeah, I see why it's super base now. That's pretty cool. Yeah, and then you have the snow to, like, mill everything to make it sure that Hydralander is always live. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah, and then you got the big 3 synchros. You prefer 2-2 ratio on Luminas? Oh, I see. That's fair. Yeah, and then you got the Harbinger that I guess you can make with Levianeer and Chaos Ruler or Hydralander if need be. Well, that's pretty cool though. Yeah, that's a pretty nice deck. Yeah. Looks like a lot of fun. You prefer 2-2 on the Luminas, yeah. Any reason why, or no reason in particular? Savage honestly never gets summoned unless it's a corner case, yeah. That's fair. I mean, even in Dragon Link, like if I can go for Hot Red instead of Savage, I usually go for Hot Red instead. I just find that Hot Red is kind of funny because it's really easy to, because the negate isn't instantly live, it gives the opponent like a window to, is this another bot? It gives the opponent a window to like, whatchamacallit, to try and negate it or kill it, so. Oh no, this is not a bot, this is someone with a full extra deck. Let's go for the Ash/Mexi bait. They got nothing. Alright. Let's normal summon this, activate Safer. Also, the reason why I shotgunned the launch instead of holding it was because people really love to just people love to just randomly shotgun the like maxi on the normal summon of the Safer, so that's why I tried to bait something out with it. Here I guess we could go with this, then target the... Not target, activate the Striker. Alright, let's bring out white. You might bump up the dangers, but Nessie honestly doesn't do a whole lot for this deck. It doesn't? I don't know, I feel like, you know, it's always a good a free body and it lets you search the other dangers, yeah? Maybe as a one-of. Yeah, that's fair. Although I guess you are already like at not the limit necessarily, but like not the limit, but you're like at 42. Yeah, 42 cards, yeah. Let's add, or not, let's add, sorry, let's send Abso. Abso out of triggers. We can add Rocket Synchron. Let's see. Yeah, this deck is just all gas. Yeah, yeah, that's what I noticed. Yeah, I do respect that. The no hand traps, no nothing. If I resolve ruler, usually I just win. I mean, yeah, I mean, you can see why. Oh my god, I just got the most correct hand of all time. Ooh, what is it? What'd it look like? Was it your DDD or Phantom Knight deck? Let's go for Savage. Or do I want to go for Savage, or I guess I could try and... Kepler Gate Contract, Lamia, and Necro Slime. Wow. But I mainly want Lumina since I summoned it off Celine, which gets me 3 bodies. It's wild. Oh yeah, I guess Celine does summon any spellcaster, right? For some reason I just thought it was like tuners, because everyone always summons a Veiler off of it, but... The Twilight one? Oh yeah, the dark one, that's right. Let's see. I go for Chaos Ruler. Nah. It's the only good Twilight Sworn. That's fair. Yeah, the other Twilight Sworns are kind of garbage. Let's go here. And just end on this. Not the best end. It could have been slightly better, but I was really trying to bait out like an Ash or a Maxi with the by shotgunning the quick launch. Well, they have a Kaiju Neat. So I guess we're playing against Numeron. Safer it is a pop-off though, because I only realistically use it to add Levy. Oh, you only use it for Levy, you don't even go for the Chaos Dragons? That's kind of sus. Although wait, yeah, now that I think about it, yeah, you can't do anything with the Chaos you can't do much with the Chaos Dragons, so that's fair. Alright. Will Numeron get their kill? Let's see. Yeah, do we think they have the Numeron Calling in hand? You could play Striker Dragon, to be honest. Striker Dragon, that's a deck. Here we bring out Chamber. Just as another... Oh, Striker Dragon, sorry. Yeah, just as another Link 1, yeah. Because then it lets you, like, climb into, yeah, it lets you get any Link 2, although... I guess with the extra deck you're running, that wouldn't do anything, right? Of course they had it in hand, come on. Oh, that's annoying. Yo, that might save us, though. Let's see. If they attack into this, that's 2,000, 4,000, 8,000. Yeah, that's game. So if we're going to have to Valor right now. That's Valor number 1. Also, of course, they had the Numeron calling in hand. So I was bullying a bot into submission. I guess they can attack in any order, can they? Wait, no! No, I get Gamma, right? Let's go! I guess I wasted Valor then. Whoops. I kind of forgot I could just use Gamma. So I was bullying a bot into submission. You playing in ranked? Yeah, I went back to ranked. Ooh, Mega Clops. Unaffected by other monsters' effects. Dang. Yeah. For a second, kind of forgot that Gamma was could simply negate them. And I also forgot that they could just attack with the first gate last. Wow, I can really just pick whatever I want, huh? Let's go here, let's banish the... It'd be a shame if you can out it with a certain trap in my hand. Yeah, that I just searched the turn before? I know, it would be such a shame. Let's see. How many whites do I have left? I have 1 white. Okay. Now we could Destrudo now. Go into Hulk. Hulk can bring out the Synchron. So now the other one go into Striker, pop itself, add back. That would let us get the big one. Yeah, so we basically out this 100 different ways. Although the funniest one might be to just straight up, what deck am I using? I'm using Dragon Link. The greatest deck of all time. Yeah, I might be able to make like a quad whirl and just kill this thing. Let's go here, let's banish black. Bro, I almost summoned Kepler, and this opponent just scoops. Fair. Yeah, I could just do this, that'd be kind of funny. Let's activate Quadburrow, we'll discard the Tidying. Remember to save a discard for Droplet, yes. We'll target Megaclops, they're gonna be like, lol, what a noob, we're gonna go, just kidding, we're gonna activate Droplet, send the Hulk. And come on, Quadburrow, bring back the Tracer, bring back the Recharger, and bring back the Synchron. Yo, did anyone say Soul Charge? My god. Also, I'm surprised I haven't drawn a single DPE brick so far. Am I just lucky? No, you just have to bring it up once, and holy shit, how? Quadburrow Dragon's Effect. You can Quad Barrel basically says you can discard a card, target a face-up monster on the field, and destroy it. Once you use the effect, you cannot link special summon link 2 or lower monsters for the rest of the from the extra deck for the rest of the turn, but also destroy the targeted monster. Then if it's a link monster, you can special summon any number of rocket monsters with different names from your hand or graveyard up to its link rating. So basically, Fortress Megaclops is a link 3, and because its effect was negated with droplets, it got destroyed by the Quad Barrel, and because it's a link 3, it can bring back 3 rockets with different names. Quad Barrel is slept on, it really is. Yeah, Quad Barrel is really good. Usually you use Quad Barrel to pop itself, to then go into like a Barrel, like bring back Rocket, Tracer, and a Recharger, to then go just into Savage, but when you can pop your opponents like Link 3 or 4 or whatever, it just gives you more monsters to work with. So yeah, it's pretty strong. And here we just make a Hot Red. I guess we could just make the Hot Red, yeah. Let's do that. Yeah, it slipped on you. I mean, not in Dragon Link, though. It's, in literally anything else, though, it's pretty strong. Activate this, let's banish the Tidying. Alright, let's add another Tidying. Yeah, here we have like a million different ways for a game. Let's return to black. Yo, Tracer. I could just normal summon Tracer, it's fine. Let's go for... Yeah, why not? This is fine. Yo, Red Eyes, what's up? Let's banish the Veiler. Yeah, it's game. This is a mix with Dragon Mates, or does Tidying just happen to work with dragons in general? Broken, yeah. Okay, so basically, I guess I could go over the deck list real quick. Deck list that I kind of threw together like really quickly. But yeah, so basically the Dragon Link deck list, how it works is you have your main Dragon Link core, which is like the rockets. So you have 3 Tracer, 1 Recharger, and double Synchron. Basically, the most important one is Tracer, because you can pop a card on your field to special summon any of the other rockets. Typically, it's going to be a Recharger. That's why you play 3 of it. And then Synchron, you play 2 of because it's your best normal summon. After like maybe Safert. Yeah, basically this one you can target a level 5 or higher Dark Dragon in your graveyard to and special summon it, so you can target things like Nocto, Absol-Router. You can even target Chaos Ruler, Boral Savage, whatever. Basically, it's it's basically with a little bit of setup, it's a 1-card like Synchro Summon. The only thing is their effects lock you into Darks. So if you want to summon like Seals, if you want to summon Seals, Appaloosa, or Hulk, you have to do it before. But that's usually not a problem. Revolver would be proud. Ocelot, yeah. But yeah, so yeah, that's like the main core for the rockets. Then you have the Chaos Engine, which is basically triple Safer, double black, double white, and triple Chaos base. Some people play like 1-1, some people play 3-1, 1-3. I don't know, it depends. Kind of just depends on the person's preference. I like playing 2-2 because you don't have to worry about using your Chaos base to recycle the black and white. You can use them to recycle Striker Dragons or whatnot. But yeah, basically and then, so that's like the main core. You also have your extender like Nocto Vision, Red Eyes, Chaos Legionnaire. And basically the chamber kind of just is played in here, just because it works really well with Seal. It's also like a decent normal summon, it does the job. But yeah, the idea here is you could summon it off of Seal, add a Tidying. Tidying helps you out floodgates that would be difficult for the game for the deck to out itself. Mainly things like Imperial Order, Skill Drain, Necro Valley, Zombie World. You know, the big floodgates that kind of kill your plays. You can try and use Chamber to search the Tidying, or if you just draw it, you could just bounce the floodgate. Because you can't always rely on Seals to bounce the floodgate. So yeah, that's generally the gist of it. You try and like start off with your Chaos Dragons to go into like a, well, first into Striker Dragon, then into Romulus, eventually to like Seals, and then you have your actual rocket side of things that go into your Synchros. Yeah, and basically it's like you could tweak this so that it's like super combo oriented, but this is more of a like that. This is more like of a like mid-range combo deck. It's not like you're not focusing too hard on like comboing off turn 1. You're also thinking about the follow-up, which is why you know, it's got a really good grind game. Yeah, that's like generally the general gist of it. Yeah, we're only playing Chamber here as an extra. Red MD is here as a like we're not playing the little Red Eyes guy, but here we do have the Darkness Metal as a sort of follow-up, because you generally try to get Seals out as soon as possible, and if everything Nibiru you could just summon out Red MD and keep doing your plays. So yeah, that's basically it. And the hand traps we're playing are, we have a triple Maxi because it's the best hand trap in the game. Then we aren't playing any Ash Blossoms, but we are playing Effect Veiler, Nibiru, and Cypher Gear Gamma because they're all lights. And if I had a dark hand traps worth running, I would run them. But yeah, we're playing the light ones because you can add them off of a Chaos Ruler. Ever got a chance to use Nibiru? It's come up sometimes. It's won me a duel actually. The opponent was trying to take the challenge, and I ended up, they were going full Halko Auroradon combo, and I just went Nibiru on the Auroradon. Both revolvers are associated with guns somewhat. One is just a dork about them. Yeah. But yeah, so that's basically the gist of it. And plus you can also discard them off of a Chaos base, so much synergy. It's really good, consistent. The only board breaker we have is Droplet, and that one I added in because of like I started playing Droplet and Dragon Link like a long time ago because I kept going up against like Herald, and it was really impossible to out the Herald. But now that like Drytron is a lot less popular, I don't know, Droplet still comes up pretty often. It's still pretty good, but I guess I could try other board breakers instead. But Droplet overall is just like really solid. Yeah. So yeah, I mean that's basically it. As for in-depth combos, I mean, yeah, we could just watch me play, yeah. Oh, and we get to go first. Actually, I think I could make this IRL pretty cheap. Yeah. Although if you're gonna make this IRL though, you could probably add a lot of things like the Boral End. Yeah, I don't know why I don't see that much Drytron. I guess the hit really like messed them up, I guess. Oh, we're playing against a bot. Fantastic. I guess we could just make Seals pass and be satisfied with that. We can go into Striker. Drytron is a dead mean, yeah. Because they did lose a Benten, right? So I guess that kind of hurts the deck. Well, I play Boral instead of Access Code because I can't access bitches yet. Based. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. But Boral and Dragon, I feel is probably just straight up better anyways than Dragon Link. Although Access Code is pretty... I guess they have slightly different niches, but Borland being able to attack everything and having a permanent monster negate is kind of crazy strong. Chen Ying instead of Baon. Oh, that's fair. Although Chen Ying in Dragon Link? It's kind of sus, no? It's a bot. Let's just end it here. Wait, no, Chen Ying is the Sword Soul. I was thinking of the Yang Xing one. Never mind. Yeah, yes, Chen Ying with the snow. Yeah, I can see why that would be broken, yeah. Wait, Chen Ying is only $5? That's kind of weird. I thought Sword Soul was still, like one of the top decks, or am I wrong about that? I'm falling asleep, so I'll be seeing you some other day. Alright, thank you for hanging out, man. It's much appreciated. And hopefully I get to see you next time. See you, man. Let's see. The expensive ones are Muyi and Shiatsu. Okay, I see. That makes sense. If you recall correctly. Evil Long One. Oh. Wait, Evil Long One? Oh, is that like the level 6 or? I don't remember all their names like quite yet. Well, let's see. It's the one that banishes special summon and spell trap. What? Oh, is it like a? It's not a Master Duel yet, right? It's like it's the other level 10, right? Not quite sure. What time is it? Oh, it's 1 AM. Damn. Let's see. It's like $4. Oh. Muyi is 35. Okay, I see. And that's a lot. Could be worse, I guess. There we go. We take those. Alright, one more. We're to Platinum Tier 1. Fun duel we got here? Yeah, I know, right? Such a skill-intensive duel. Yo, what? Excelsior is like $60. Damn. Oh, tell me you got Ash. God damn it. It's like every time I open all the hand traps, or all the gammas, they never have hand traps for some reason. Alright, let's activate this and activate Striker. Alright, I guess now we just go full combo uninterrupted unless it gives us a response right now. Minerva is still $10. I mean, it's such a good card, right? It mills 3, bro. Thankfully, that's the only expensive Lightsworn yet. And I feel like it's probably expensive because people keep thinking it's the prize card, but it's not. Like, oh, a Minerva, it has to be expensive. Prize cards were a mistake, yeah. Sorry, meta viable prize cards were a mistake, yeah. We get to add Tracer. Just into this, let's go into Erratic Seal. I feel like we almost never open Quick Launch for some reason. It just feels really rare. Just go quite a shame because we could make much better boards with it. Alright, let's bring out Savage. Just be the guy named MBT Gussie. I think they're related to the other MBT now. I think they're just a fan. Alright, what are you playing? This deck gives me an excuse to run Skull Dread, if you want to. Nice. A hero lives. Let's see. I think we allow this, yeah. Maybe. Stratos, okay. Add a hero. Sure. I feel like it can allow everything that isn't straight up like a fusion spell. Adding Dasher. Okay. Interesting. Vision Hero Ferris. Okay. Sun Vision Hero. Okay. Main phase is this guy's treated as continuous trap. Again, I feel like we let this. Maybe we negate this one. Especially some of level 4 lower, I see. Actually, that's fine. They discarded a increase, so we could just call by the increase. Oh baby, Chaos Space is $13. Wow. That's a steal. It's all over for Light Swords. Oh, you're not gonna buy it? And this guy still has not normal summon, by the way. There it is. Send a monster. Okay, let's do that. It's decent price, but for a fun deck, nah. Yeah, that's fair. Understandable. Oh shit, forgot about that. Whoops. Playing for fun in the TCG. Yeah, impossible. Yo, they had the DPE. Nice. Let's see. I should have gone with my first plan of just holding off to, although I guess they would have sent like Shadow Mist added a mask change. And then if that happens, then you kind of boned it regardless, so. Target a Link monster, Destiny Hero monster. Graveyard special summon it. Tribute one Destiny Hero monster. Add one hero. Also special summon monsters the turn you activate. You cannot special summon monsters the turn you activate. Except hero monsters, I see. Who did he target? He targeted Celestial, okay. Okay. Guess here he goes for Malicious. Ooh, just gold, I see. Alright, let's see. Yeah, they activate Dark Calling. Do I know for a fact they have another? Let's actually try and use this now. I feel like if we use this now, they're going to chain DPE. Get rid of itself, pop this, and we can like bounce the Cross Crusader and try to like get... Let's try it. Oh. They're hesitating, meaning they probably don't have a target. Okay, no, there we go. So here they get to pop the Savage. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Bye. Oh wait, did they just make DPE again? Okay, no, Malicious Bane. Here we can bring out Chamber. Destroy all monsters your opponent controls. Guess they can only attack with this guy. Oh no, you can only attack with hero monsters, okay. Alright, this is fine. I guess now we can go black. You're gonna eat some fat damage. Yeah, I think it's fine. As long as we still have a life point, we are a-okay. Oh, we drew into Synchron. Fantastic. Let's go with... Alright, now comes Hot Red, because that's a completely free card. I think if they had Mali and Grave, you died. Well, I did have Gamma as well, so... I don't know. Because the thought of using Seals as well was that they would get rid of the Savage, and then I still had Seals as a follow-up. Not Seals, sorry, Gamma. So, I don't think I would have died, but maybe. It's a possibility. Let's hit the Wyvern. Actually, how many? I got one light here. Fantastic, I still have more. Here we get to add white. Striker Dragon, target itself, we'll get the Recharger. Recharger effect, activate. We can bring out Tracer. Here, let's banish a Striker Dragon. And we can make Chaos Ruler. Unfortunately, we don't have any Chaos spaces in the graveyard to recycle the Savage. But hopefully we could get those right now. That'd be kind of clutch. Oh, there you go. That's Chaos Space. Nocto, Tracer. Sure, I'll add an Octo. Actually, I think I'll save this for now. That's it, this thing. Here we can bring back the Gamma, or anything really. Let's bring back like, let's bring back Tracer. Ooh, call by, nice. Ooh, what's the effect again? Well, if you take battle... Oh, I see. Let's see, we could hit this, we could hit that. I think we might just do the quad boral thing again. Yeah, That's the Stratos. We're gonna go Quad Bowl Dragon using the Chaos Ruler and the Striker Dragon. We get to special summon out the Nocto Vision. Let's activate Quad Bowl. We'll discard Gamma. Hit the Cross Crusader. Here we can bring back Recharger and Tracer. Yeah, let's banish Seal. Actually, wait, what do I have links? 4 links in here. Okay, I still have a ROM list, that's fine. Let's banish these two. Bring out the Chaos Ruler. I think I should have done Chaos Ruler into using the Chaos Ruler and Nocto to make the IP first before using Quad Boral, because now I'm kind of locked into this. Alright, let's go for this. Let's go here. Now we get to completely disrespect them by banishing 3 darks. And hand loop their last card in hand. Oh, let's just end it there, yeah. Fantastic! Rank up to Platinum Tier 1. Awesome. Alright, let's just keep going. 4 more wins till Diamond 5. Alright, the opponent is going first. 4 more Pos Champ? Yeah. Not too worried though. Oh, we open Maxi. Sword Soul Emergence, okay. Add Taya, that means their hand probably isn't all that great. Yep, Taya, banish this. We're gonna chain Maxi. Ooh, they have the Ash. No, they have the Callby, okay. Oh, that's fine. You might just rank up with Striker again in Diamond, to be honest. Yeah. You're gonna use their Striker deck again? At least if I'm feeling lazy, yeah, that's fair. I mean, I was feeling lazy, so I decided to go with Dragon Link, so... I'm not the one who's going to be accusing you of anything. Diamond is annoying? Yeah, it can be annoying sometimes, yeah. That is true. To the Grandmaster. Grandmaster probably adds whatever they need. Sending another emergence, that doesn't seem right. Surely you had like literally anything else to send, right? Send 1 Sword Soul or Worm, and you went for a second copy of emergence, okay. Well, here they have DPE, that's kind of annoying. He did it the wrong order. Yeah, probably. Yeah, maybe they were trying to add yeah, as you're saying, maybe they were trying to add the no, I don't know. I mean, of course you add Mui, right? Let's see. Almost unsavored. Response. Unfortunately, we have like literally nothing to help us out here, so we're gonna have to try and push through. Okay, so that's a good start. Because that means we don't have to care about that. Let's pitch the driver at black. Ash Blossom? No. At least, I'm pretty sure they would have done something about it, so probably not. Do I banish the driver? That always seems kind of sus. Might have to eventually, but I don't feel like doing that right now. Alright, let's go Striker Dragon. Here we'll do Striker 1, Black 2 to kind of really like force them to do to use the Grandmaster effect. Yeah, thinking about it. They let it go through, okay. Maybe saving it for like Romulus or something. Check the announcements, the cards have been announced. Ooh, I will look into that right after. And do they black out? No, they do not. Okay. Alright, let's go for this. Surely now they'll negate this, which is unfortunate, but didn't really have much else. Okay, yeah. So they need to hold out for the Romulus, which is unfortunate for us. I'll be surprised. I'm looking forward to it. Let's bring out Levianeer, banish all these guys, pop the rest of the field. Oh, it said Fusion Destiny, okay. Can activate this. Let's return a... It's gonna be... Okay, if Levianeer's in the grave, that means white comes out first, meaning we probably need another black. Or another white. Maybe just Striker. Yeah, let's just return Striker. Yo, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Well, at least we get to out the DPE, which is always nice. Did I not attack? Whoops. I forgot damage. Ah, it's fine. Like I could have only done 1200 because Levianeer couldn't attack. There goes DPE. Do I use this now, or do I wait for them to, like, summon Muyi? Then I can activate this. It does add up, that you're correct. I think I'm just going to use it now. There you go. Ash Blossom, okay. Muyi, use the effect. Oh, no effect for Muyi, that's huge. Yo, that is huge. No Worm or Sword Soul. And they scoop. Let's go! We take those. Yeah, and we had like tons of follow-up, so unless if they were able to like OTK us, they couldn't. They wouldn't have been able to do anything. All right, let's see. Notice a new selection pack is here. Ooh. Wait. Oh, wait. The rocket. Oh, sorry. The new Exo Sister, blah blah blah. The rocket archetype will also receive a boost in the form of an all-new Boral Link monster. Boral End Dragon is coming to Master Duel. Yo! Oh wait, Boral Code Dragon. Oh, wait, never mind. It's just Boral Code. Yeah, like the sorry, Exo Sister. Yeah, Boral Link monster. Okay, Exo Sister, whatever. Master Hyperion, let's see. That's just that, okay. The new Boral Code Dragon, okay. Let me just look it up real quick just to make sure. Oh, okay, no, it's just it's the Link 3 that like does stuff. Start damage step, 3 monsters battles, destroy monsters on the field. Yeah, could be niche, but I don't know. But there's the agent support, the agent finally becoming good. They're okay, I guess. Oh, okay, no. It's Boral Code Dragon, I see. Okay, I feel like if it was Boral End, they would have announced it, like, among, like, the Michaelis and Hyperion, so... No, I think it's just the Boral Code Dragon. That it works more with like the topologics than anything. Okay, if it's just Boral Code, then it's like whatever. Yes, Among Us, yes. But check my Discord. My Boral Savage is bugged. Wait, what? Wait, what's wrong with the? Oh wow. Yeah, the image is gone. Hello. That's kind of funny. Huh. Just straight up doesn't have an image. Okay. Yeah, so if it's just Boral Code Dragon, then that's kind of whatever. But if Boral End comes out, that's gonna be huge. But yeah, Konami fix your game, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Alright, we are going second. Ooh. Interesting hand. Pot of Desires, okay. Probably Sword Soul, because I know Sword Soul play Desires. Could be Striker too. Could be anything. No, it's these guys. Almost summon Nerval. Interesting strategy. No DDD support. Guess we're waiting 3 more weeks. Sad, yeah. But at least they started printing, at least they started doing more stuff more regularly, right? Which is kind of cool. Alright, Cuirass effect. Banish 2. Their hand was pretty bad, yeah. But we take those, so it's fine. Are you gonna call by the Veiler? No, they will not. Okay. Interesting. Unfortunately, though, if they have a way to kill the Tracer, we are kind of screwed. Wow, nice, Well, hello, Ravine. Almost 7 Tracer. Let's make Striker. Fucking Ash Blossom, okay. That's kind of annoying. Let's chain Nocto. Just draw into boot sector? Ah, maybe. That would be truly the most skillful play I could do. Alright, now they used Ash on the Striker. Let's see if we can't, like, get them to use, like an Imperm or something on this. Maybe they'll call by the, Yeah, let's go! Wait, did they just... Wait. I was looking away. They sent 2 to hit the Noctovision. Bro, this dude's like really big brain apparently. They're clicking mini buttons. Yeah, I could see that. That's interesting strategy. Well, I'm just gonna draw a card anyways. Yo, into the Apso. Okay. Do I just... Yeah, let's just kamikaze the Levianeer in here. Yep, negate and they'll run out of plays, yeah. Yeah, now we just pop the last 2 back row. And before it's like waking the dragon. Nice. Okay, now we go for the kill. That was funny. Alright, let's go here. 2 more wins until Diamond 5. Alright, and we go first. And they are about... If they win, they gain a rank. Unfortunately for them, they came up against me, so... They thought they had targeted? Yeah, probably. Uh-oh. They have Maxi, and we are not equipped to play around Maxi. Almost summon Chamber. Well, if they shotgun Maxi, at least we could still make, well, chain quick launch, make seals. Yeah. Also, I love how you just chain Maxi to this. Like, yes, that is 100% the correct play. Yeah, so let's just bring out Tracer. They're Troll Despair. Oh no, they're Clueless, I see. Yeah, I'm really bad with my emotes. Let's see. Let's just go into Seals. Not the best we could have done, but it's more than enough, honestly. Do I Chaos Space right away? Probably. Actually, no, let's just hold on to it. Yeah, Seals Pass, yeah, it's not the best, but you know, it's actually kind of fun. Pot of Prosperity, let's see what they're playing. Ah. Imperial Order, Diffusion Destiny, okay. Oh, they're about to get destroyed by this. Yeah, they're about to get destroyed by this. Battle phase, sure thing, buddy. Setting one for the battle phase, because that's what all the pros do. Let's activate Seals, we'll tribute Seals. They didn't chain! Sorry about that. Maybe they thought it targeted or something? I don't know. Yeah, let's just go for the... Actually, yeah, let's go for Nocto. Maybe they thought it... Maybe they were expecting it to target or something. But, yeah, they used Fusion Destiny, and, that's all their plays, I guess. Oh, now they're reading Seals, though. They're like, what? Why? Man, I didn't even have to use a Droplet for this. I guess they saw me summon a like a 0 attack Link 2 on the field past my turn, and they didn't ask a question. Like, they didn't go like, why would you set this? Why would you do that? I feel like shotgunning the Tidying. This was the first thing they set, so let's go for that. Bird Up player has barrier statue, IT set pass, yeah. Oh, look at that! Who said just draw the boot sector? Just draw it, it's that easy. Oh, there can only be one, that's annoying. But fortunately though, our Chamber Dragon Maid will allow us to search T. There can only be, sorry, Tidying, my bad. Alright, there can only be one. I don't get why Eldritch player play Tikaboo even. Because it's a floodgate. It sucks so bad in Eldritch. Yeah, unfortunately though, it completely shuts me down. Is it too late for me to chain Droplet? So I can summon out Noctovision? Okay, I'm gonna try something. It might be completely stupid. If I chain Droplet, send Chamber, can I still summon the Nocto? For science, yeah. Ah, fuck it, for science, yeah. We can! Hey, how are you gonna out Noctovision? Just curious, you know. How do they out Noctovision under Tikaboo? While I just set my tidying and wait for their end phase so I can bounce the Tikaboo. Big brain? Yeah, that's what we do here. It's only the biggest brain of big brains. All right, so I guess we just wait to see how Eldritch outs Nocto under Tikaboo. I guess if they have an Eldritch in their hand, they could just discard it, try and pop the Nocto. Which they would have to specifically top deck the Nocto right now, which would be kind of annoying. The Eldritch, I mean. Conquistador. Pretty sure you can't summon this, can you? Yeah, Tikaboo stops them, yeah. Actually, though, do I even do anything? Attack position, okay. Because now we don't really have Conquistador. Like, I could activate this, bounce the Tikaboo. But if they have like another Tikaboo, then we're kind of screwed. Here I'm thinking, do I just pass a couple turns since they can't do anything? And hope they don't draw into the Eldritch? Loki kind of want to pass until I get more resources. Because it's like if the other cards, I mean, we know one of them is Conquistador. What are the rest? Oh, we don't know. So it could be anything, could be like Jacueros, could be, in which case we kind of lose. Let's pass. I believe that they won't draw into the Golden Lord. Oh, perfect. So now even if they try to Golden Lord, we could just, if they go Golden Lord, discard something to try and kill the Nocto, we can just call by the Golden Lord. Nice Tikaboo, that's really smart. Oh, let's deck thin. Let's activate Chaos Base to try and add a... Hopefully that's not imperm, that would kind of suck, but yeah, knock those booties too large, yeah. Imperm? Solemn Judgment, paying half your life points for absolutely nothing. It's like, oh no, he can't summon anything else under this. Better to fucking Judgment it. Let's see. I like how they leave the Golden Lord in attack position. Alright, but now I'm kind of worried that, like, if they do discard the Golden Lord, they can just, they can either IO or, like, Judgment the thing. Lol. Yeah, let's just wait. Ooh, Droplet, that's huge. I'm not in a hurry. Are you guys in a hurry? Penis cannon out of this. I don't know, I'm just waiting. I'm trying to collect resources. Because right now, if it is like a couple judgments and more floodgates or whatever, I'm not too sure about our ability to play through. But I don't know. It's like they can't put any pressure so far. So until they specifically draw into like what's his face, until another Golden Lord. So I don't think we can deck out because they can always Golden Lord, right? Which is a thing. Oh, can I deck out? No, I have more cards in deck than them. Let's wait like one or more 2 turns. I like the quick launch in hand. Maxi can be huge. This is why you don't play Tikaboo and Eldritch. Exactly. Activating Infinite Impermanence. Nice. Outing... outing their own stuff. Fantastic. Well, actually, now it's a good thing we didn't try to do it, because they would have simply negated it. Man, this is a funny duel. I'm searching for like maybe another dragon to discard or something. Why would you set the the imperm? That's right. Banish 3 to try and get something, I guess. Goes in, hack. Oh, they're probably gonna have the goes in match. Yeah, goes in match though doesn't really do much against us. Tikaboo works in Zombie World variant. True. Add 1 Eldritch monster. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What am I gonna do under Gozen? Just play Dark Monsters? Yeah, summon another Dark Dragon? Like, I don't know, maybe. Although, if this is Solemn, though, it is kind of bad, because then we can, because if we activate Call By... Yeah, so here he's going to target the Nocto. Oh, target Call By, okay. Well, in this case, it doesn't really matter. Nice waste. Come on, go for Judgment. Fantastic. No, I will not let you call by the Golden Lord. I cannot summon. Okay. I guess he can just add it back to his hand. Wait, no, what? You can do this? Oh. Oh, because I guess it's not, it's an optional effect, right? Then you can special summon one zombie. I see. Well, okay, so they outed their Tikaboo for me. Fantastic. Let me hit the Golden Lord. Right here we have a Banished Tidying. Eldritch Brain, yeah. I wonder if they're gonna set Tikaboo again. Surely if they set Tikaboo again, it's gonna work this time, right? Watch them have another Tikaboo. Probably, but I don't think it's gonna help them much. Alright, set your Gozen match. I'm sure it's gonna help. Seeing this reminds me of DK's recent tournament finals Eldritch Mirror match. Wow. I mean, I'm just chilling with all these cards. Man, would sure suck if they had Gozen match for my Dark Dragon deck. To be honest though, you should have probably kept the Tidying. Yeah, I mean, maybe. But they were gonna kill the guy though, so I don't know. Plus I get to use Tidying now. Funny enough, if I can droplet this guy, then I could just make something that's big enough, I could just kill them. Because they got their life points down to like 1600. Turn 19, by the way, my clock is still at 460 seconds. Let's see. What do I have in the grave? I have a Rocket Tracer, okay. Anime Duel, yes. So let's see what's up. If I go launch. Chaos Base, Chain IO, probably. Then I could just chain double quick launch. Alright. It's now or never. We are going all in. Maxi, doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill you now. I know your deck is complete garbage, so it's whatever. Chain IO. And a chain quick launch, I mean. Plus they got their one-of conk out of the way, so. Skill drain? Dude, I do not care. Quick, fire more. How about you fire more, more of your, floodgates? Let's go. Use goes in match. I'm sure it's gonna help you. Here we can bring out Tracer. Here we can bring out... let's see. Yeah, we can go for this. Let's go for... Let's go for Rocket Synchron. Nice IO. Oh, yo, that's 600 because they paid... Oh my god, they're at 600 because they paid for, for a skill drain. Oh wait, no, I should have changed Droplet, I forgot. I forgot to change Droplet, now Droplet is dead, whoops. Small blunder on my part. I can still Droplet under IL? Oh wait, next turn. Yeah, next turn the IL was just gonna die. You're right. Let's just get rid of the skill drain, yeah? Let's go. 1, 2. I think we go for these guys. Do I need to get rid of the skill drain? Or do I just make a bunch of big bunguses? See, I can make a Savage Dragon, that's a 3k beat stick. Let's see. Technically speaking, though, I could just make a big bungus and wait for them to crash into me. And that will be game. Do kind of want to access code get rid of the No. If I access code and they like kill it, then I actually don't have a follow-up. No, look, yeah, I think I'm just gonna wall up with like big beat sticks and watch them kill themselves, I guess. Yeah, okay, so they do have a solemn. Let's go into... Actually, no, let's not even bother using the effect, yeah. I guess we could go into Savage as well. You gotta negate the big vanilla blue eyes, because the blue eyes is what's really dangerous. Also, that's all 3 solemns low. Then we can add Recharger, because Recharger is a reborn. Yeah, Lich Brain, yeah, for sure. We could go Destrudo, but I don't think that's worth anything. Wait a minute, we could Destrudo make access. I think we kill him right now. Unless they have Nimbiru, I guess. That would be something. Yeah, I guess we could make access, use the effect, pop the Imperial Order. Yo, White, what's up? Activate Access Code Talker. We can banish itself. Let's get rid of the... Is there any worth to going like for this? I'd go if I do these guys. Oh wait, yeah, I could just pop this. Did I go through all my synchros? Not quite yet. Here we can bring out, with Boot Sector Launch. Let's recharge. Oh shit, I used the wrong effect. Oops, I wanted to use the Graveyard effect. That's a little whoopsie. Okay, we can send this guy. Whoops, I meant to use the second effect of Boot Sector Launch to special summon from the graveyard. That's fine though. Let's activate this. You will banish this guy. We will banish the Savage Dragon. Make two. Make two Blue Eyes, yes. Here we can return the Savage. Let's see. Yeah, I could have returned access code, but this is fine. Fantastic! Deserved? Yeah. I mean, let's be real though. Floodgates are weak, right? Oh my god, that's funny. It's like floodgates only hurt you if you're like It's kind of situational, right? Because there are times where floodgates are just completely irrelevant. Like this duel, honestly, it was kind of irrelevant. They kind of just killed themselves with the judgments. But I don't know. It's like sometimes it's like if they hit you as soon as you try and start off, then that's kind of where it sucks. Also, what a hand! This hand loses to everything. Also, thank you, Crass. Thank you. Well, just because it loses to everything doesn't mean the opponent's going to have everything, so... Let's activate this. Striker Dragon. Pop itself. Add back Tracer. Now here I could activate Chaos Space, pitch the Tracer, add white, summon white, go Striker, summon black, go Romulus, add Ravine, activate Ravine, discard the second space, and Abso adds... Doesn't do much. Though I guess we do get an extra draw off of this. Yeah. Chaos Space will let us draw a card, so hopefully that extra card lets us do a little something more. Alright, let's go here. Make the Romulus. Alright, Romulus and Black Chain. And just like that, I think here is where we... Actually, no. Oops. Let's activate Ravine first. We'll pitch the space. Yeah, we'll pitch space. We'll send Absorouter. Absorouter can add another Tracer. Then we'll draw a card, and hopefully it's anything but another Tracer. Wait, we didn't normal summon? Oh, that's right, it was off of the recharger. Oh, this ends a lot better than I thought, actually. As it turns out. Let's return the Striker. Oh, tidy. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, let's go here. We'll summon up the rocket. Unfortunately, we're not making seals. We're gonna have to make something else. Let's go Chaos Ruler and hope we mill something. Let's go like this. We'll go Maxi, Gamma, Levy. Ooh, Levy in here. There we go. Holy shit, wait. That's so good. Do we have a safer? No, we don't. I'm thinking... Shit. Okay, because we could make IP, and then next turn IP goes into Rhombus to make Apo. Okay, let's go for the Levianeer. Let's go Levianeer, and here we'll banish 1, 2, and 3. I think you get Levy. Yeah, I think so too. Because Levy allows us to loop a card from their hand. Now here we're gonna make IP Masquerena. Yeah, unfortunately the hand was kind of awkward. We couldn't have made seals, we couldn't make any negates. At least this turn. We were forced to use this a little too early. And here I think we just bring out the Chaos Ruler. Let's banish Gamma, let's banish Abso. Alright, this is like the worst board I've made all night. But I think it's fine. It's still kind of flexible because of the IP Masquerena. And we also have the, well, Droplet and Tidying, which are all pretty good. And we did loop them for one card, so hopefully that one card is gonna end up mattering. Normal summon Alistair. Okay. I think it would just straight up make Unicorn spin the Alistair, yeah? That could be a thing. Or do we negate it with Droplet? Activate Droplet, hit the Wyvern Burster. Now, do we go for Droplet right away? Yes. Okay, we'll go for Droplet. We'll send the Wyvern. Fantastic! And just like that, we got to Diamond 5 in a single stream. Nice. And unsurprisingly, we have gotten the best results with Dragon Link compared to Heretics and Armed Dragons. Dragon Link should be tiered, man. What is this? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised people like it isn't tiered. Like, Dragon Link is actually one of the best decks in the game. Like, I don't know. And by the way, this is like this version of Dragon Link. I'm not even playing the Buster Lock, by the way. Like, I could be playing DPE. I could be playing the Buster Lock with Hanger. Where is it? You know, I could be playing this. I could be, you know, just in case you didn't think that the end boards were good enough. Oh no, it's Union. Yeah. Oops, there we go. You know, if I wanted to, I could craft these two, put this in the deck, and have something that's effectively better than Scythe Lock because it's, it doesn't lose to the same things that Scythe Lock does. Like, Scythe Lock loses to, like, Imperm, Droplets, it loses to Call By, it loses to a lot of shit. The Buster Lock just doesn't lose to any of those. Yeah, the Armed Dragons variant was carried by Scythe and Friends. Yeah, for sure. But, like, Dragon Link should be tiered, man, what is this? Yeah. Yeah, it was tier 1 for a reason. Yeah, like, I'm kind of... Yo, I remember, like, I was in a stream the other day about, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! And, like, there's this one person I said, like, oh, Dragon Link's, like, really good. And this one person was like, what do you mean? Dragon Link is so bad. I'm like, bro, are you serious? Can't be Light Swords? Yeah. Yeah, when you use the Tiding at the wrong time, yeah. Although, to be fair, Freakazoid, you are, like, an extremely good duelist, too, right? Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that the caliber of duelist that you are is, like, severely higher than the average person I meet on Ranked, so I guess that helps as well. But, yeah, it did kind of, it was kind of scuffed, though, the small misplay. But, yeah. No, it's like, a lot of people seem to think that Dragon Link sucks, and I'm like, bro, are you serious? This thing's, like, an absolute unit. That's what it used to be meta, yeah, like, 10, 12, 15 years ago. I don't know how long, actually. Maybe it wasn't that long, but still. Maybe it's more like 10 years. But yeah, it's, yeah, no, I mean, no Ash Blossom, no nothing, no, yeah, this is just the Dragon Link for now. Like, really basic. I'm not even playing Baron. I'm not playing DPE. I'm not playing any of the other stuff. I just wanted to keep it simple. Just because I knew this was tried and tested and works, so yeah. I mean, it doesn't care about floodgates, doesn't care about, well, some floodgates, depending on the hands. But yeah. I don't know, all in all, this is just straight up solid. And yeah, looking forward to, you know, the results speak for themselves. It's clearly better than, it's clearly better than, Armed Dragons. Simple is usually better, yeah. Honestly, that's what I went for with this. Instead of, like, trying to do DPE and trying to do Scythe Lock and all that other crap, it's like, whatever, just do. It's like, this deck is like, the main focus is like Seals, and then either Savage or Hot Red. Like, bare minimum. And then, that usually is enough to, like, stop your opponent from, like, doing, like, their plays. And then after that, you just have, like, such insane follow-up that you just end up, like, beating them over, so... Yeah, that deck is not 40... Yeah, honestly, I feel like the extra... It's like the extra 3 cards are, like, the Dragon Maid package. But, like, as you saw against Eldritch, you do kind of need tidying in the Dragon Maid package for those annoying matchups where there's, like, floodgates. It's like, it's just really useful. A lot of people in Master Duel don't play the Dragon Maid package, and I kind of find that weird, but afterwards then you have consistency. Yeah, I'm not putting anything more. Like, this is why I cut out the Ash Blossoms, because it's a fire. Like, there's no, you know, if it was light, then sure. Ghost Ogre is not good in this format, I find. It like, never comes up, I feel, so... Because I did try Ghost Ogre before, it never comes up. But yeah, the one of Valor, one of Nibiru. The Gammas, like, today it actually never came up. I don't think I've resolved Gamma a single time. Actually, I did once against the hero player, I think. But yeah, it's like, usually though, like, the Gamma is like, if the opponent has Ash or Maxi, like, you activate Chaos Base or you activate Launch, they activate Maxi or Ash Blossom, then you chain Gamma, and then it's a free Chaos Ruler, or like, right off the bat, so. Yeah, but like, this is like, just solid. If you really want to make this shorter, I guess you could cut out Tracer, but I don't know. Like, maybe cut out Destrudo. It didn't come up as often as I wanted to. But I don't know, I still want to keep messing around with this. Viewer battle time, pause champ. Let's see. Oh no, it's currently like 2 a.m. and I'm kind of exhausted. I haven't actually eaten anything, so I think I will end this here. Although, actually, wait, Crest, because we didn't duel, I'll give you like a single duel. But yeah, I'll duel you once, just because we didn't duel. So just to be fair, and then but after that I will end it. I think the only thing I'd add is like either more chambers or Legacy Guard Dragon. Yeah, I mean Legacy Guard Dragon. If I was running the Union carrier setup, I would be playing a World Legacy. Like I would be playing this card if I was doing the Union carrier setup, because then you could like move the Guard Dragon Pisty over, special summon something back, etc. But I don't know. Like in this version, you just don't need it. It's fine. Like it's so far it's never come up where I'm like, ah, man, I really wish I had World Legacy Guard Dragon, because I have played with it before and it's still really good. It's just What is eating? I just inhale copium. Damn straight, Sphere. But yeah, and as for the chamber, you don't need more than one. If you have too many chamber or tidings in your hand, it's a brick. Yeah, 5 hours is a ton. I've talked a lot, yeah. Especially since I haven't been streaming for like a week, so I'm kind of rusty. Like, I started off like really low energy, and I feel like it picked up as I went along. You know, got back into the rhythm, but yeah, so I don't know. I think the standard back in the day was 1 chamber, 2 tidying, etc. Black metal too, yeah. But because I have tried black metal, I have tried the chamber, I've tried this, but like I only play the red eyes mostly as a, you know, like as a backup to Nib. You know, because you make seals, and then if ever they try to Nibiru you, then you can just summon red metal from your deck. Then you can just, you know, use it as a free reborn, and you could just keep making your plays. I ran through chamber in your initial build. Yeah, I feel like that's a little too much. Like, if you're gonna be running 3 chamber, at that point you may as well do like 1 chamber, then 2 or 3 black metal. Is it true that Zombie World kills this deck? 100%. Yo, fun fact. If the opponent runs Zombie World, you can't even use Tidying to out the Zombie World. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you just have to, like, somehow find a way to make access code, then use the access code to pop the Zombie World. Or you just make big bunguses and beat over them. But yeah, Zombie World just straight up kills this deck. But fortunately for us though, Zombie World doesn't come up too often. Yeah, because of Pendulums, yeah. You could put in Phoenix. I could, but I do like the Striker Dragon. I don't know, I need 3 Striker. I have tried 2 Striker before, and I find that I usually eventually end up like needing more than 2. Like 2 most of the time is fine, but sometimes you really need that 3rd one, because Striker Dragon and Recharger is a monster reborn for like your whole deck and extra deck, so I don't know, I find it's really useful. If anything, I might like remove the Nocto, not the Nocto. I might end up removing Destrudo and Appaloosa. I feel like it hasn't come up at all. And the one time it did come up, I feel like I could have maybe done something better, but meh. I don't know. I'll have to look into it first. But yeah. And if I take away like a Striker Dragon, I'm just gonna put in a Seal. But I guess that could make the Nightmare. Meh. But this definitely works out for me so far. Yeah, the Hulk and the Appaloosa I've never actually done. Maybe replace them with Boral Sword in case your Axis gets out. No, but nah, having more than... I think just Axis code is more than enough. Because, like, if you summon an Axis code, most of the time the duel's gonna be over, so it probably means you win. So yeah, I mean, you're not gonna make Axis and Boral Sword. You know, I find this is and I've actually ran a version of this before, and these ratios were sort of similar. Yeah, Halka's fine. Like, yeah, it's good, but I haven't really. I went into it like once today to make Appaloosa, and even then it was debatable if that was the better play or not. The problem is I never have like Destrudo with like, if I had like Seyfert and Destrudo, then maybe, you know, pitch the Destrudo, add Nocto, Destrudo summon itself from the graveyard, summon out the Nocto, then you go into Hulk, summon out level 1, then you can do more Link plays. Then that could work, but I don't know, it just never came up. But yeah. Anyways, I'm not gonna change anything. We went like, what was our thing? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We went 19 and 1, so yeah, I don't think we have to change anything just yet. Yeah, lots of 1-card combos, yeah. Seyfert is a 1-card combo. Chaos Space is like a 1.5, because you do need a discard. And then after that, it's like, well, technically speaking, Tracer could be a 1-card combo if you just want to make like a Savage or a Chaos Ruler. But it's like, it's a lot of cards that can work on their own. But when you just add in like all the other stuff, it's just pretty good. And what I like about this deck is it's all gas, and it literally doesn't matter. Like, unless the opponent has like an unoutable Floodgate, like, nah. Drop it is all you need for like those big boss monsters like Bajon or a Herald or something. Other than that, you don't need anything else. You got like a couple hand traps. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 7 hand traps in the deck. And it's fine, because the deck is all gas, it just runs over everything. So, yeah, this deck is an absolute unit. Does this outsummon Limit or Window? It depends, right? Do I have Tidying? If you have Tidying, you out everything except for Zombie World. If Seals is already on the field, you out everything. Just straight up. You know, like, Seal doesn't care about skill drain, Tidying can out a lot of things. That's why we played the Dragon Maid package, that's the whole reason. It's to out Floodgates. And, you know, then we have droplets for things like Winda. Droplet will work. Yeah, we have a lot of outs here and there. So, and if ever, like, we went first and we summoned a Hot Red, then they managed to out it, then we go up against Winda, then we could just, like, try and make a Striker Dragon to bring it back or something, so. We have options. We definitely have options. Yeah. Alright, so Crest. I will duel you for now, and then this will be the last duel of the night, and then I'm gonna end it here because I am tired. Yeah, so it's kind of situational. It doesn't, like, obviously you won't have an out to everything. Like, there are bad hands you can get. And you can actually brick with the deck. Like, it has happened to me. Good luck, have fun, you'll probably die. I think I'll be fine. Like, I have bricked with the deck before. Like, I have had hands where I have, like, Absorouter, double Nocto, Destrudo, and, like, Call by the Grave, and then you're like, bruh, like, the hell's this hand? Yeah, so, like, it has happened before. It's just, it's kind of rare because most of the deck is gas. And to make a contrast with the Armed Dragon deck that I had, like, the Armed Dragon deck, it's a lot of it is like 2-card combos to do anything. And when I say a lot of it, it's like it is just a bunch of two-card combos, like, and if you don't draw the right 2 cards, then you brick. So, you know, there's that. Yeah, Kepler, yeah, so we're gonna be playing through a DDD board. I'm gonna get PTSD from Kepler. You're fine, Sphere. It's just a video game. You're fine. It can't hurt you. I think. Alright, and, you know, sticking true to myself, I've never read any DDD card. I will continue to not read any DDD card. I'm just gonna read, like, whatever's left on the board, that's what I'm gonna read. There's too much text, too many cards. I don't care. I know, like, what the Siegfried Synchro does. It's a spell to trap negate. I know what the contracts do, most of them. Oh, this guy sets 2 scales. That I do know. As for the rest of them, don't really care. It already did multiple ways. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sphere. That's quite unfortunate. Alright. Man, that sure is a big board. Haha. You're already down 2,000 life points. Can't you see how futile your deck is? It makes you lose life points. Therefore it must suck. Alright, let's see. Ah, Siegfried, I know what that one does. It's a spell trap negate. Targetable, like Hot Red. Very powerful. Is Genghis not once per turn? Oh, yes, he is. Okay. Wait, what? Grass, did you do all this just to end on a single negate? Oh no? Lock yourself into DDDs, couldn't do other stuff? Oh, I see. Look at all the advantage. Alright, let's just snipe this guy for next turn, yeah. Let's chain this thing, yeah. Yeah, this is GG. Just already. You know what, Crass, you're right. This is GG. I can't do anything with this hand. I lose. I couldn't do anything. I didn't have a starter. Oh no, Crass, Crass, I'll show you my hand. I'll show you my hand, Crass. You'll see what my hand was. The call by was so that you could maybe bait out the negate. Okay, here's my hand, Crass. Oh, by the way, I drew into Red Eyes, right? I can't summon. Wait, oops. I can't summon the White Dragon because I don't have Dark Sun in the grave. I can't summon Nocto because I have to special summon a Dark Dragon. Callby doesn't do anything. Tiding, I need to have a dragon on the field. And then I draw into Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon. So the only play starter here is Quick Launch. If you would have let Quick Launch resolve, you would have been screwed because then Nocto comes out. I go into like Striker. I go into Romulus. I summon out the white. You know, make seals, make a unicorn spin, everything. If this would have gone through, you were dead. But unfortunately, that was the only play I had. So you actually win. You had a DP, if only you remembered Abyss Ragnarok's effect, yeah. Yeah, so let's just This is my hand. Literally, these three cannot be summoned. These two don't do anything. This is the only starter. As soon as I activate it, you negate it. After all of this of, oh, this deck's full gas, it's one card combos, let's go. I bricked. Well, I didn't necessarily bricked, it's just, I couldn't do anything. Yeah, we can run it back. Yeah, we can run it back. Let's do like a best 2 out of 3 or something. Like, the thing is, it's not even like technically a brick, it's just, because if you didn't negate it, then it would have been full combo, but unfortunately you had the negate for it, so it was just kind of funny how you messed up your whole combo, but you just had the one negate that mattered. Alright. Let's go at it again. Hulky Fibrax. You hear clicking? I'm not toggling. Stop listening to the audio. Alright. Somehow, Crass, you managed to make a worse board than the first time. Right here we get to go Chaos Space. Bro, this is a bad hand. I'm stopped. Ooh, Ash Blossom. Would be a shame if it didn't do anything. Nah, just kidding. You got Maxi, don't you? Let's go here. Oh, Hulk effect. Okay. Hulk into what? Formula Synchron? Oh, I see. Here, let's go for Striker Dragon. Yeah, Hulk is usually a good choke point for decks, so. Block the Link Zones, Copium, yeah. Just put them in both extra deck, yeah? Yeah, just put your Synchro in both extra monster zones. Formula Synchron, pass, that's fire, I know, right? That's like literally the best thing I've ever seen. Uno. Dos. I mean, in DDD, Hulk doesn't do much. He just summons Ghost, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I feel like as a general rule of thumb, if you can negate the Hulk, you should probably negate the Hulk. Just because it is a free summon. Although I was waiting for the, I forgot the other guy name, the Abyss Ragnarok to be summoned to try and negate that one. But then I saw Hulk and I was like, ooh, juicy target. And also he had already normal summoned, so I was like, that's probably a good place to stop. Oh, Ravine, no. Oh, yeah, we drew white. Fantastic. Time to extend. Oh, Gilgamesh is a link. Okay, my bad. I got them confused, apparently. Let's go into... Let's go to Hot Red. Man, would sure be embarrassing if I couldn't kill you through a single formula synchron, right? We can banish Striker. Let's go for... Oh, that's right. I locked myself into Darks. That's right. Almost forgot. Here we can go. Dragon Link PTSD. DDD is dominating everywhere I look. Where? Let's see. How do I want to finish this? Oh, I know how. Let's add this guy. Let's banish the white. DD is thrashing every. Oh, and Duel Links. Yeah. I thought you were talking about like Master Duel. For a second, I was like, wait, what? What kind of game are you playing? But yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Let's banish this. Let's banish that. And from my field, I activate Soul Charge. DDD definitely thrashing everyone in Master Duel, though, too, yeah. For sure. I mean, it's definitely not like a bad archetype. Alright, let's go there, and yeah. Satch Death, yeah. Wait, Duel Links, they have to draw 3? Why? Who looks at DDD and thinks, yeah, they needed to draw 3 cards, by the way. Spell 4 Nib, lol. Imagine, though. Although, funny enough, if you did have a, if you had, like, Effect Failure Nib, you probably could have killed me. Now let's bring out Tracer, because why not? Alright. It's consistent too because of the of a skill. My bet. Oh yeah, I think I remember. Yeah. Like they were in Duel Links a long time ago, right? Yeah, I remember playing it. Yeah, round 3. It's a best of 3, of course. We got to do a match. Alright, well, you got to go first the previous 2 times. Let's see how you play through a board. By the way, do you play Nibiru, Crass? You have to be honest. Do you play Nibiru or no? Let's go for this. No? Fantastic. Okay. Glad to hear it. Thank you for your honesty. Can D-Link set up a board better than Formula Synchron Pass? I mean, I could have made Striker Dragon Pass, but it's a... No, no, wait. IP Masquerena Pass. You see, it's better because you don't even get to draw a card. Alright, let's go here. Activate this. Pog! I know, right? That's truly a PogChamp moment. Alright, let's go here. Make this thing here. Let's see. Oh, we still have a normal summon. Lol. IP alt art. Ah, what's wrong with this art? It's totally not suggestive in any way. Let's see. Oh yeah, we are. Yeah, we go for this for sure. Where's the third art match? Of course. Alright, let's go for stuff. Alright. Yeah, sorry if I'm not talking. I think I'm starting to like zone out now. It's like I've been doing this so often. It's now becoming a part of me. Part of who I am. Of course I draw no hand traps with a good hand. Listen, that was me like the last two duels. I mean, okay, actually, never mind, I drew Effect Veiler. But before that, I didn't draw any hand traps. Hold up. Can you opt out if you can opt out if you don't want to have a duel? No, it's fine. I really want to kick your butt. No, but to be fair though, I do enjoy dueling like viewers and whatnot, so that's why I'm actually doing it. I'm not like forcing myself to do this. It's I actually want to duel you, so it's fine. Except for Sphere, he came in too late. Kick weight. Of course I enjoy beating out chat. Okay. Oh, Synchron, exactly what I wanted. Fantastic. Let's go summon out Epsa Router. How convenient, for sure. It really is convenient. How do I want to do this though? Oh, actually, yeah. Let's go for an end board I have not done yet. Yeah, let's go for an end board you guys haven't seen yet. And there you go. Speaking of IP. Alright, there you go. Let's see DDD break this. Hey, Han, what's up? Am I good? I'm doing pretty good, actually. Thank you for asking. Sure, I'll take free stuff. How about you, En? How are you doing? Kepler, Lamia, or the slime? I'll take the Lamia. Thanks for the dark level 1 tuner, by the way. Much appreciated. It's the eternal stream, yeah. You know, the punching bag, yes. I mean, maybe I should just let you know already. I have this. Ash Blossom! Called by the grave. Also, was your top deck Ash Blossom? That kind of sucks. Oh, that's rough. Cross out? I mean, I would have negated the cross out with the hot red. You're building Trickstar Burn out of frustration. Who made you frustrated? Also, I'm pretty sure your Destiny Hero deck is a million times better than, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a million times better than the, Trickstar Burn. You're winning this turn, trust. I believe in you, Crass. Don't worry about it. Ooh, Fusion Summon. Nice, I get a draw. Here we can bring out Chamber Dragon Maid. Add Tidying, and there you go. What the fuck, Spheres can give you this much advantage by activating? Of course! I get to return a face-up card on the field back to the hand, and then I also get to special summon a monster from my deck, any dragon by the way, and then depending on the dragon I summon, I can also plus even more. If I wanted to, I could have summoned out Sloth and locked you out of the extra deck. Yeah, sure, I'll let you do that. What if I negate this? But yeah, Seals is one of the best links in the game, in my opinion. I cry if you negate this. Go ahead and try. I can't promise you anything. Unless if you're talking about the gate. Special summon a DD from your hand? No way. Oh, he's gonna make Formula Synchron. This card is in your graveyard. If you just summon a DDD from extra deck by banishing materials from it. Okay, how about this, Crest? I won't negate it. Actually, should I even bother? You know what? Go right ahead, Crest. I don't want to make you cry. Make your Formula Synchron. Draw your last pathetic card. Oh, Verte, hell no. Oh, hell no. Wait. Play my fullest? Okay. Yeah, I totally forgot I could have done this, by the way. Alright, use Verte, I dare you. Yeah, I used the hot red effect. Don't need to keep him. He uses it. Target. Oh, yeah, no, you can make it a dark, it's fine. You thought I wasn't gonna read it? Remember there's like a contact fusion? There you go. Alright, let's use Appaloosa. Alright, 2 more effects and you can actually beat me. Or beat the Appo. Yeah, he did activate it, that is true. If this card is in your hand or graveyard, special summon it. No. Now he's gonna activate the DD Necro Slime, and I will also say no. Oh, there you go. You get to kill the Appo. It is once per turn, right? I didn't actually take the time to read it. You can only use this effect, okay. And before it wasn't first a time. And before it wasn't once per turn. Hey, hand, Tempest being mean again. Yeah, sure, he can do that. Yeah, Apollo has been outed. Yeah, you guys want to see something crazy? What's in here? Let's banish this guy. Yeah, no shot we're playing around that much interruption, Satch. Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it, Kraskis. It's about to come back. A glimmer of hope. Yeah. The glimmer of hope in the form of a 3K beat stick. Let's go normal summon. Let's go. Funny enough, I can't actually do much more than just this, but it's fine. A glimmer of hope, people happy. Thought this deck was all gas? I mean... Okay, never mind, yeah. Here's the 4 token Boil Savage, by the way. What was that, Crass? I'm sorry? Let's see. There you go, Crass. I have 5 interruptions for your 3 cards. I'll just reveal your top deck. Call by the Grave. Oh, okay. Yeah. Ah, there you go. Yeah, that's what's strong about the Dragon Link deck. That's like the true like strength behind it. Like yes, the first board is really strong, but after that, it's being able to just summon big bunguses every single turn over and over and over again. GG's, Crass. It was a pretty good duel. Alright. Alright. Well, good game, Crass. It was a lot of fun. Thank you for the duel, and I see Henge has joined. Personally, though, I'm gonna have to go head to bed. It's quite late, and I am quite exhausted. But if you guys want to keep dueling, I will not close the duel room, so you guys can keep dueling each other. And yeah, pretty good. I managed to do 500 damage to you exactly. Very good, Crass. But no. Yeah, no, you did good for real, though. Yeah, I think on that note, though, I will be ending it. Yeah, and we actually managed to, we got all the way up to, from a Platinum 5 to Diamond 5 in one day, so we'll see how it goes. Hope you rest well. Thank you very much. I hope you guys rest well as well. Let's just do a quick little raid. Let's see who to raid. There you go. Let's go raid this guy. And yeah, thank you guys for it. I hope you guys enjoyed. Sorry, I'm like a little losing myself right now. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, please leave a follow. It would help me out a lot. And yeah, I think on that note, that will be all for me for today. So thanks a lot and peace out.